In high school basketball and the projected top overall pick in the 2026 NBA draft announced his commitment to BYU today on ESPN's First Take. He's the first five-star recruit to commit to BYU since the ESPN recruiting database
Queen with you here tonight inside the friendly confines of the Ottawa High School Gymnasium. The Cyclones taking on the Louisburg Wildcats here tonight. Talked about it on Friday. Change in the schedules this year is it is a double round robin, so everybody in the Frontier League made a home and a home here. Last year, the Cyclones took care of business against the Wildcats. Wildcats bring back quite a bit of their offense, quite a bit of their scoring power. A senior-laden ball club. The Cyclones, of course, a large graduating class last year. Going to do it a lot with some underclassmen here. 7 seniors listed on the roster for Louisburg. A very senior-heavy, dominated team there. The Cyclones, 3 seniors for them. So just a little bit of a difference here is what we saw last Friday. But the ladies came away with the victory 48-40 on the road against Bonner Springs. Great way to start out the year is going on the road and coming home with a win. Now the home opener trying to match that intensity, come out, use that pressure defense as the Cyclones. A lot of great team speed, a lot of ball handlers out there. Not a big size group here for the Cyclones, but they're going to have to deal with some size differential for sure here against Louisburg here this evening. We're going to take our first time out. When we come back, we'll get into the starting lineups for each of these 2 schools. You're listening to the Arvest Bank Ottawa High School Cyclone Basketball Pregame Show on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
Arvest Bank is offering new saving solutions with great rates and market-leading flexibility that fit your needs. Looking for a better rate of return on your certificate of deposit or money market accounts? Arvest Bank is ready to help with great rates, and it's easy to get started. Stop by any one of Arvest's 20 Kansas City area branch locations to open your account. Various rates and terms are available. Arvest Bank, member FDIC.
John Jacobson hosts Make America Healthy Again, Sunday evenings at 6:30 on KOFO. Join John in his ongoing series of visits with Great Plains Dr. Ted Fogarty, America's only physician awarded a federal CARES grant for his COVID pandemic countermeasure protocols, also useful in reversing dementia, strokes, and sports concussion injuries. Make America Healthy Again, Sunday evenings, 6:30 on KOFO.
Welcome back to the Arvest Bank Cyclone Basketball Pregame Show here on KOFO. Luke Wayne here at Ottawa High School. Cyclones taking on Louisburg here tonight. Starting lineups for each team. First, for Louisburg, senior guard, 5'6" point guard, Jillian Asher. 5'10" senior forward, number 3, Ashlyn Kuhlman. 5'9" junior guard, Morgan Latham. Number 21, a 5'7" senior, Shyler Whiting. And at another guard, senior number 22, 5'7" shooter, Samantha Lane. So for Louisburg, Asher, Kuhlman, Latham, Whiting, and Lane, the starting 5. For the Cyclones, it's going to be the same starting 5 that we had for you on Friday night. Number 1, 5'10" freshman, Hadley Watts. Number 3, 5'7" junior, Ainsley Michael. Number 5, 5'10" senior, Liv Walters. Number 20, 5'5" freshman, Kirby Evans. And number 32, 5'7" sophomore, Leah Askins Dietrich. So again, for the Cyclones, it'll be Watts, Michael, Walters, Evans, and Askins Dietrich. On Friday night, the Cyclones were led by the sophomore All-Stater, Askins Dietrich. She poured in 23 points on the night. Coming in off the bench, chipping in with 12, was freshman Alexa Turner, winning Askins Dietrich in double figures in that ball game, and then it was complimentary all the way around everywhere else as the girls just kept making plays when necessary, using that pressure defense, forcing a lot of turnovers on Bonner Springs, trying to get out in transition, really where the Cyclones could do the most damage. We're going to take another timeout. We'll be back with more after this on the Arvest Bank Cyclone Basketball Pregame Show on KOFO.
Arvest Bank is offering new saving solutions with great rates and market-leading flexibility that fit your needs. Looking for a better rate of return on your certificate of deposit or money market accounts? Arvest Bank is ready to help with great rates, and it's easy to get started. Stop by any one of Arvest's 20 Kansas City area branch locations to open your account. Various rates and terms are available. Arvest Bank, member FDIC.
Do you have a voice that commands attention? A passion for keeping your community informed?
Then you're who we want.
KOFO is searching for a flexible Saturday morning news anchor. You'll be the voice that wakes up Ottawa with the latest local headlines, weather updates, and area events to start their weekend.
If you have experience in broadcast journalism, live production, or other presentation experience, this would be a perfect fit for you.
Visit our website at kofo.com/anchor for more details and to apply. KOFO is an equal opportunity employer.
Welcome back to the Arvest Bank Ottawa Cyclone Basketball Pregame Show here on KOFO. With you here tonight inside Ottawa High School Gymnasium. The Cyclones bringing in Frontier League rival Louisburg here tonight. Team that the Cyclones who defeated last year. Completely new team here from both for the Cyclones. The Louisburg bringing back the majority of their squad from last year. Senior heavy team. The Cyclones very young here this year, but getting this experience and going to be building forward, but led by sophomore All-Stater Lee Askins-Dietrich, 23 points in game number 1. She averaged 14 a game last year to lead the way for the Cyclones. So scoring not a problem there. And Cyclones pressure defense team here, going to maybe try and speed up Louisburg if they can force those turnovers and turn them into buckets in transition. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Take another timeout. You've been listening to the Arvest Bank Ottawa Cyclone Basketball Pregame Show here on KOFO.
You've been listening to the Ottawa High Cyclones Arvest Bank Pregame Show on KOFO. Arvest Bank. Goodbye limits, hello possibilities. Stay tuned. Opening tip-off is coming up next on KOFO.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
KOFO, your sports source for East Central Kansas, welcomes you to Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball on 103.7 FM, 1220, and streaming online at KOFO.com or through your smart speaker. Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball on KOFO is brought to you by Ottawa Veterinary Hospital, CarStar, QSI, Kansas State Bank, Beatty's Body Shop and Repair, and by Christensen Chiropractic, Ottawa University, Sutton's Jewelry, also by Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Advent Health Ottawa, Dingle and Son Mortuary, and Arvest Bank. Now, with the call of Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball, here's KOFO's Luke Queen.
Paid for by Hims and Hers Health. Hims and Hers weight loss is not available everywhere. Compounded products are not FDA approved or verified for safety effectiveness. Prescription required restrictions and for
matchup. Ottawa playing host to Louisburg. Cyclones coming in at 1-0 on the season, starting out senior Jillian Ash, 5'10" senior Ashley Coleman, 5'9" junior Morgan Latham, number 21 Skylar Whiting, and number 22 Samantha Lane. Time out. 2 minutes after this on KOFO.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing Term life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So, I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40, and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-694-1010. That's 1-800-694-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. 1-800-694-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Paid for by Hims & Hers Health. Hims & Hers weight loss is not available everywhere. Compounded products are not FDA approved or verified for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription required. Restrictions at forhers.com apply. Wegovy and Ozempic are not compounded.
Everyone's talking about the great pool of weight loss drugs, but too few can access or afford them. Hers is changing that. At forhers.com/start, you can access doctor-trusted weight loss plans tailored to you, like GLP-1 weekly injections with the same active ingredients as Ozempic and Wegovy, or oral medications at a fraction of the price. That's right. You'll save up to 89% per month on compounded semaglutide based on pricing through Hers. The same active ingredient as the name brand drug at 89% less. There's no hidden fees and no membership fees. Just one low, transparent price. And the process is 100% online. If prescribed, your personalized plan ships free directly to your door. Get started at forhers.com/start to access affordable doctor-trusted weight loss plans that put you first. That's forhers.com/start. forhers.com/start.
Get ready for tonight's Frontier League matchup. Cyclones hosting Louisburg here tonight. Our lineup for the visitors from Louisburg. 5'5" number 1, Jillian Asher. 5'10" senior number 3, Ashley Coleman. 5'11" junior number 13, Morgan Latham. 5'6" senior number 21, Shiloh Whiting. 5'6" senior number 22, Samantha Lane. Ashley Coolman, Latham, Whiting, and Lane, the starters for Louisburg. Cyclone, 5'11" freshman number 1, Ashley Watts. 5'7" junior number 3, Ainsley Michael. 5'10" senior number 5, Liv Walters. Number 20, 5'5" freshman, Ruby Evans. And a 5'7" sophomore, number 32, Leah Askins Dietrich. Watts, Michael, Walters, Evans, and Askins Dietrich. The starter for the Cyclones. Steve will come over to their respective sideline, and we are ready to tip things off here in the home opener for the Cyclones. Cyclones 1-0 after a good road win on Friday. They went up to Bonner Springs and took care of business. Ott steps into the center circle. She's going to jump against Coolman for Louisburg. Cyclones are going from right to left. That's where the guy as we get things underway. Officials check each other out. They're ready to go, and they are ready for tip. It is loose on the floor. Kirby Evans picks it up for the Cyclones. Loose goal. This is tried to make a pass cross court over to Askins Dietrich. Taken away by Louisburg. Pressure from the Cyclones. Brings it across the timeline. Whiting jumping it down. Latham picks it up. Had it knocked away, but able to get it back. Latham the turnaround up off the glass. Goes around and in. Defense there by Ashley Watts, but it just found its way down. Right wing, Askins Dietrich. It's a screen. Against side, nothing there. They're swinging around. Walters trying to force it in, and it's stolen away by Asher. Louisburg comes the other way. Now it's picked away. Askins Dietrich driving against Asher. Maybe no contact there, no whistle. Shot up, no good. Loose ball on the ground. And the Cyclones get it back. Kick out Askins Dietrich. 3 on the way, and it's off to the right. No good. Goes out of bounds to Louisburg. So setting up the pressure here. Dasher. Latham now to the sideline, and Lane, as Askins Dietrich came up to defend her, might have felt the footsteps and short armed that one. Unable to bring it in. Turnover back over to the Cyclone. Evan's going to go left wing Walters. We'll swing him around the top of the key. Into the high post. It's deflected and taken away by Louisburg. Louisburg a bit longer out there. Kuhlman to cross court. Lane out to Asher. Looks to drive. Slide it over to Lighting. To Kuhlman. Inside. Latham posting up. Goes to work. Has it blocked. Able to get it back, but stolen away by Evans along the baseline. Every push in the other direction. Slows things up. Left wing. Askins Dietrich 3. Right on line and knocks it down. He gives the Cyclones the lead with that jumper. 6:10 to go here in the first quarter. 3-2 Cyclones. Lane going to try to get it inside. And looking for Latham. Walters coming down, tips it away, unable to keep it in play. Out of bounds. So Louisburg underneath their own basket. Lane gets it into Kuhlman. To the corner to Lane. That's to Asher. It's stolen away here by Walters. It's off to Evans. Kirby looks to push, but the defense for Louisburg, nice job getting back. Cyclones will set up their offense. Up top, Michael. Swung around Evans on the right side. The high post, and it's deflected once again and stolen away by Louisburg. Louisburg is anticipating that pass to the high post. He's got hands on a couple of them. Fighting at the high post, going to take the 15-footer, no good. Liv Walters brings the rebound down for the Cyclone. Off over to Evans, who will bring it across the timeline. Works along the right wing. That's deflected, finds its way to Askins Dietrich. Back to Evans. Now they're going to go down inside. Michael will kick it out. Leah, another look at 3. Just a little bit too short. Hustling for the rebound is Evans into the corner. Down low, and Hadley Watts. Nobody covering her up. Good find right there from Liv Walters. Cyclones lead by 3, 5-2. More man-to-man tonight than we saw on Friday. Walters staying right there with Asher the entire time. Moving by post. Playing out to Asher. 3-pointer on the way, and she knocks it down. Walters gets sucked in on the help line that time. Quick pass out. Asher was ready to fire. And post Hadley Watts. Just the drive in, has it picked away from behind. And Walters will chase it down. Cyclones will reset. Right corner. Baseline drive. Well, Askins Dietrich will kick it out to Walters. Evans on the right side. Swinging it around. Over to Kirby. She's got to look at 3. A bit too short. Hadley goes up for the rebound, and they're going to call a push here on Watts. Didn't have the position. Looks like she exploded quickly getting up to that ball, but be whistled for the foul. That'll be her first. And a timeout will be called here by Louisburg. And a 60-second timeout. We'll take it with him. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
Having a bench jeweler who can repair your fine jewelry is one of the best reasons to go to Sutton's Jewelry. Your precious gems never leave their location. Phil Sutton has more than 40 years of experience at the jewelry bench, working on sizing, customizing, setting, and resetting gemstones and diamonds. Your jewelry is always safe and treated with love because Phil doesn't rush his work. He takes care of your fine jewelry as if it were his own. Stop by today at 213 South Main and see why you've got it made at Sutton's Jewelry.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. Our desire is to provide the very best in funeral service. Our commitment has helped us reach that goal. We will always strive to reach higher. This is Dangle & Son Mortuary, setting the standard for funeral service.
Learning to work as part of a team is a trait that not only benefits students and athletes now, but can help them as leaders of tomorrow. This is Eric Price, funeral director and owner of Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Homes, proud to sponsor this sports broadcast on KOFO. Visit lamb-roberts.com.
Quickly back with you here at Ottawa High School. 4:06 remaining here in quarter number one. Tied up at 5 points apiece. Checking in at the timeout, Natalie Price for the Cyclones. 5'5" freshman guard. Full court pressure here from the Cyclones coming out of the timeout. Lane looking to get it in, able to get it to Asher. Very close to 5 there. Long pass ahead. Kuhlman dribbled across as it poked away, and Michael will pick it up. Gets it to Price. Price ahead to Walters. Cross court down to Hadley Watts underneath, and up and in with the bucket. Good job of looking ahead there after the steal. And gets it in. Kuhlman goes down, has it deflected there. Gaskins' teacher got a hand to it as Kuhlman tried to get rid of it quickly. Knocked it out. So now Lane will have to throw this one in and not be able to move along the baseline. And gets it in Kuhlman. To Lane. Right ahead here, Asher. Brings Huston back defensively, but nobody steps to Asher. Got a little bit of a screen there and able to put it up off the glass for 2 more. To the left corner, Walters. Skip pass. Price. Gonna step into a 3. Off to the right, but chased down. Good rebound there by Michael. Around Eskins Dietrich. 2-3 zone here for Louisburg. He's trying to be patient. Gonna get it to high post. Swung out. Price. Another good look. Just another one just right off the front rim short. For the Whiting. She'll bring it across the timeline. Hounded out there by Price. And now has it taken away. Good job by Natalie Price there. Driving towards the basket. Good on the shot there. Trying to go through. Maybe looking for a little contact, but no whistle. He gets it ahead to Asher. Asher, and we've got a whistle here and a foul going to be called on Askins Dietrich. Blocking foul. It's going to be the first on Lee. It's the second on the Cyclones here in the quarter. Lexa Turner and Lexi Likes will check in here for the Cyclones. Stows. I believe there was a second sub there for Louisburg. There is. It's Los. Get it in the lane in the backcourt. Hounded back there by Turner. Now the pass is Turner forced Lane to get rid of that one, and she threw it away trying to get it to Kuhlman. Good pressure there from Alexa Turner to force that. Really what would go down is an unforced turnover. High post, good drive there by Michael. No good on the shot, and the rebound pulled away there by Lowe's for Louisburg. A little bit too strong on that one by Ainsley. Asher trying to drive the right side. Good job by the Cyclones. Price gets a hand in there, knocks it away momentarily. Louisburg does get it back here. Back to Asher on the right wing. Again, looks baseline, but the Cyclones have it cut off. Inside they go. And Lowe's shot's too strong. Backside rebound for Alexa Turner. We'll push it across the timeline. Now slow things down here for the Cyclones. High post, Ainsley Michael. To Turner. Alexa will dribble it around over to Price. Price sees a lane. She's going to go on a drive, and it might have been partially blocked there. No good on the shot. Good drive, just unable to get the finish. Asher again being hounded. They get it ahead to Kuhlman. He gets a screen, going to step into a 12-footer, and she'll knock it in. And first basket. 9-7 with Louisburg. Minute 15 to go here in quarter number one. Price steps in on the drive. Pass deflected, knocked it out. Kicked out to Turner. Jumper, too strong. No good. Lane brings the rebound down. Good movement now to Asher. Bring it across the timeline, working to the right side. And through some contact. And that's going to send Asher to the free throw line. It's going to be the third team foul on the Cyclones. It's going to be on Alexa Turner, her first. Asher at the line for 2. And the first free throw crawls over the front of the rim and finds its way in. Hadley Watts will check in here for the Cyclones. Allison Brown in for Louisburg. Second free throw, no good. Hadley Watts rips down the rebound for the Cyclones. And Askins Dietrich. Defense gets back for Louisburg, so she'll slow things down. Kicks it in the corner, Turner. Price back to Turner, left corner, looking underneath, gets it into Watts. Watts makes a move baseline, has it knocked out of her hand, and they'll say it was last touch there by Hadley Watts. Asher will have a seat here as Whiting will check back in for Louisburg. They're going to set up the full court press here. Will they get it in? It's Ed Lose. Turner gets back, slows her down. Kuhlman going to try and step into a three. No good. Likes rips away the rebound. Ahead to Askins Dietrich to Price. Up off the glass, no good. Rebound tipped around, and Louisburg will bring it in. 20 seconds to go here. Kuhlman going to fire ahead here to Brown. And her pass down underneath is too wide, waiting for the official to put his whistle in his mouth. Welcome to the ball game. Throws it out of bounds, so 10 seconds to go. Cyclones trailing by 3 here. Get it into Askins Dietrich. Leah across the timeline, gets a screen to her right, looking to drive. Step up, defense collapses down, kicks it to Likes, Lexi, and doesn't get a shot off. So we've reached the end of quarter number 1. Louisburg 10, Ottawa 7, back in 60 after this on KOFO.
Find what you love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
With curbside pickup available, you'll always find what you love, only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
At the new Advent Health Ottawa Health Park at 9th and Main, they encourage you that if you're feeling sick, to come in quick, because that's where the new Express Care Clinic is located. From colds to contusions, stomach aches to sprains, and more, the Advent Health Ottawa Express Care is there. Remember, when you're feeling sick, come in quick.
Minor illnesses and injuries don't take weekends off. That's why Ottawa Family Physicians have now opened the weekend clinic at their 1418 South Main location. Open Saturdays and Sundays from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. to treat those unexpected minor illnesses and injuries, as well as complete school physicals. Call 785-242-1620 for more information.
Let's be back here at Ottawa High School, getting ready for the second quarter. The Cyclones trail after 1 quarter of play here, 10-7. Cyclones have Turner, Askins Dietrich, Likes, Watts, and Walters. Pass in, it's stolen away here by Askins Dietrich. Going to go on a drive, and we still have no fouls going to be called here against Louisburg. They're going to say Kuhlman blocked that one cleanly. But again, the official was about 12 feet behind it, so having trouble here. Maybe he'll have his whistle in ready by halftime. Turner to get it in. Tries to get it to Watts. It's a little bit low. The Lights will chase it down. Back to Turner. Over to Askins Dietrich. Three-pointer on the way. Leah, her second three. And ties things up here at 10. Loose to the middle. Gets away with a walk. Go down to her inside. Looking to make a move on Likes. Good defense by Lexi. A slide drive and then kick it out. Quick jumper, no good. Watts goes up, rips the rebound down for the Cyclones. Askins Dietrich across the timeline. To the right corner there, Liv Walter. Going to go high post. Lexi Likes. Dribbled it off her leg there, and it'll be back over to Louisburg. Give it off to Kuhlman. She'll bring it across the timeline. Kuhlman going to step into a 16-footer, no good. Battle for the rebound. Again, picked up by Watts for the Cyclones. Gets it over to Turner, who will bring it across. Watts, 15-footer on the way, too strong. Rebound knocked away, but Post will take it down for Louisburg. To Kuhlman. Pass ahead here. Cyclones keeping that pressure even after a missed bucket. And a tough jumper from the side is good for Brown, and a timeout will be called here by the Cyclones. 60-second timeout. We're back after this on KOFO.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. Our desire is to provide the very best in funeral service. Our commitment has helped us reach that goal. We will always strive to reach higher. This is Dangle & Son Mortuary, setting the standard for funeral service.
At the new Advent Health Ottawa Health Park at 9th and Main, they encourage you that if you're feeling sick, to come in quick, because that's where the new Express Care Clinic is located. From colds to contusions, stomach aches to sprains, and more, the Advent Health Ottawa Express Care is there. Remember, when you're feeling sick, come in quick.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200 to $300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Looking back with you here at Ottawa High School. Cyclones trailing 12-10 here. 6:33 remaining in the first half. Cyclones will have Liv Walters, Kirby Evans, Natalie Price, Ainsley Michael, and Lee Askins Dietrich, the 5 out on the floor out of the timeout. Evans across the timeline. Right wing, Price. Out top, Askins Dietrich swung around. Evans on the left wing. Back to Leah, another look for 3, and she has her third here in the first half. She has 9. Cyclones regain the lead, 13-12. Asher will dribble it through the pressure this time, almost poked away by Price. Drive baseline, Cyclones are there to shut that down, get it down to Lowe's, and she'll put it up and in off the glass. Lost track of McKenna Lowe's. Down in the block. Inside, Price. High post, Michael. Get it down to Liv Walters, who had it poked away from behind. And now, as fast as they try to get it off to Koolman, stolen away, and Price puts it up and in. It goes a little bit not as up in the pressure right here. Louisburg able to break it this time. Looking down low. Close. Gets away with a push in the back to shove Michael away. Catches and finishes. Fourth here. High post. Inside. Kicked out Price. So look for 3 on the way and buries it. Natalie's first 3 of the year. Lead it to 18-16. Lane. Picks up her dribble. Needs some help. Able to get it across to Asher. Asher over to Koolman. Headed there by Askins Dietrich. Will get off over to Lane. It's with a screen and roll here. Gets it to Lowe's. Too strong with the shot. Battle for the rebound. Last touch there. Liv Walters tried to go up and bring that one in. A little bit too far out of her reach. Gets it in. Turnaround jumper. Too strong. And now Lowe's goes over the back, which was called earlier on Hadley Watts. Lane taking an off-balance jumper there. Rebound down on the floor. Shot up, no good. And the other way come the Cyclone. Evans pushing it in the lane. Kicks out Price into the rhythm. Too strong on this 3. And the long rebound into the corner to Lane. Over to Asher. Picks up a dribble in the backcourt. Get it off to Koolman. Back to Asher. It across the timeline. Right side, left side of the lane. Going around Koolman, going to fire a quick 3. No good. Askins Dietrich the rebound. Leah looks to push. And outrun the defense before they get set up. Goes through a lot of contact. And we've got our first foul called here in the half on Louisburg. Foul is going to go on Lane. That's going to be her first personal foul. And Leo is going into the act of shooting, so they're going to put her at the line for 2. Free throw on the way from Leah is right through there. Sabra Bruggen will check in for the Wildcats. Close will take a seat. Second free throw from Askins Dietrich, and she's got them both. She's in a double figures already. She has 11. The Cyclones 20. Coolman bringing it up, looking for a screen there. Now she'll spin it, come the other direction. Walters trying to stick with her, runs over. Coolman now down underneath, and it's going to be blocked, but a whistle and a foul going to be called here, I believe, on Kirby Evans, and that's going to send Lathan to the free throw line. The first team foul of the quarter, the first on Kirby. Free throws here for Lathan. And the first free throw rattles around and out, no good. Cyclones lead by 4 here with 3:34 remaining in the first half, 2016. Lathan trying to make this a one-possession ball game. And gets this one right through there. Evans will bring it across the timeline. High post pass to Walters is deflected momentarily. For the Price in the right corner. Back to Evans. They go to the high post, Michael. Ainsley looks to drive. Takes two hands right to her hip and pushed her away. No foul. Askins Dietrich on the drive, spinning. Good defense collapse there. Evans over to Price. Thought about it. Step back three on the right wing. No good. Rebound picked up by Lane for Louisburg. Escher back to Lane. Bring it across the timeline. Looking underneath. Forces one down. Now it's kicked back out. Swung around. Coolman will look for three, and she gets it to go. That ties us up here at 20 with 2:35 to go in the first half. 5-0 run here for Louisburg. Evans picks it up, gives it over to Price. Baseline. She's going to try a scoop shot there. No good, but a good rebound by Michael. Over to Liv Walters, who went through some hands and unable to get her shot to go down. Louisburg, Asher in some trouble, needs some help. Able to get it now broken to Bruggen. Lane on the right wing, back to Asher. Fires up a three, no good. Rebound loose on the floor and picked up by Natalie Price. Price looks to push. Is by Lane, steps into the lane, takes some contact, it's to dump it off. We'll get it to Askins Dietrich. Leah going to drive baseline. Kicks it out, Price. A look for three. Girls off the rim, no good. Latham picks up the rebound for Louisburg. We've got Conte here. Asher goes down. We've got a whistle and a jump ball. Askins Dietrich might have got away with a little bump there. Asher was spinning, though, with the trap coming. Took a little contact and went down. The possession arrow in favor of the Cyclones. Michael and Walters will take a seat. Watts and Turner back into the ball game here for the Cyclones. High post Watts. Drives on Latham, goes up, and she is absolutely hammered. And the whistle will send Hadley to the free throw line for two. Good move there by the freshman. Caught turning face, and then just went driving down the lane line. The second on Louisburg in the quarter. It's the first on Latham. First free throw from Hadley right off the front rim. Just left it just a little bit short, no good. Lexi Likes will check in. Natalie Price will have a seat for the Cyclones. Second free throw from Watts, and she gets this one to go. Fighting, pass ahead. Coolman tries to chase it down, but it's taken away by Alexa Turner. Turner looks the other direction. Get over to the right wing. Kirby Evans, skip pass. Askins Dietrich, baseline drive, left side. Shot up off the glass is in. Vince creating offense. Turner hits a hand in there, pokes it away once again, but good denial on that inbounds pass. The Cyclones will have a chance here to set up their full court pressure. Lane will get it into Kuhlman. Then we're to Latham, who took 3 steps before it got to the floor, but no whistle. Now the ball poked away, and we're going to have a reaching foul called here against Kirby Evans. That Skirman reaction was like a lot of other people here from what we have seen so far. Kirby going to get a seat with those 2 personal fouls as Natalie Price will come back in. Sprue getting into Kuhlman. Try to force one inside. It's caught down there. And we're going to have a whistle and a 3-second violation there on Latham, who had established position down there. And by the time the pass got there, went to make a couple moves and never left. Los will check back in here for the Wildcats. Going to replace Latham. 50 seconds to go here in the first half. Cyclones 23, Louisburg 20. Price will bring it across the timeline. Looks towards the left wing. Out top to Turner. Well, driving lane. Alexa gets by her man. Shot up off the glass. No good. Rebound picked away by Los. Good take there by Alexa, just unable to get the finish. Lane going to try and step into a off-balance 3. Long rebound chased down by Turner. Alexa pushing ahead. Now will slow things down. Now she gets by her defender. Shot up, no good. Rebound tipped out of bounds and will stay here with the Cyclones. 17.2 remaining. Turner hits it into the corner. Haskins Dietrich going to step into a 6-footer, too strong. Hadley Watts to try and save it. Nobody home there. She spun trying to save that ball in, and it just happened to be where nobody was for the Cyclones. 10 seconds to go here for Louisburg. See if they can get within 1 or tie it up with a 3 here. Get it into Kuhlman. She's going to push ahead. Lob pass down underneath. Well defended. Whiting tries to put one up, and we've got a whistle and a foul going to be called here against the Cyclones once again. It's going to go against Haskins Dietrich. That's a second on Leah. And that's going to send Whiting to the free throw line for 2. His free throw is good. Second free throw from Whiting on the way. And we've got a whistle here. And a violation will be called as one of the Wildcats outside the arc. Now some pressure here from Louisburg. Going to double on Haskins Dietrich, trying to keep the ball out of her hands. That's ahead to Turner's over her head. Kuhlman going to throw it at the buzzer, and no good here. We go to halftime. Cyclones 23, Louisburg 21. We're going to take a 2-minute timeout. We'll be back to catch you up on our halftime leaders after this on KOFO.
When a family member needs surgery, you want to be sure their health and well-being is top priority, even when that family member is your beloved pet. From spaying and neutering to orthopedic operations, Ottawa Veterinary Hospital provides the care and compassion you want for your 4-legged companion. Call 785-242-3538.
Has a sports injury put you on the sidelines? Contact Christian Chiropractic in Ottawa and get back in the game. We specialize in treating sports injuries with shockwave therapy, dry needling, and myofascial relief. At Christian Chiropractic, we have your back.
Paid for by Hims & Hers Health. Hims & Hers Weight Loss is not available everywhere. Compounded products are not FDA approved or verified for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription required. Restrictions at 4hers.com apply. Wegovy and Ozempic are not compounded.
Everyone's talking about the breakthrough of weight loss drugs, but too few can access or afford them. Hers is changing that. At 4hers.com/start, you can access doctor-trusted weight loss plans tailored to you, like GLP-1 weekly injections with the same active ingredients as Ozempic and Wegovy, or oral medications at a fraction of the price. That's right. You'll save up to 89% per month on compounded semaglutide based on pricing through hers. The same active ingredient as the name brand drug at 89% less. There's no hidden fees and no membership fees. Just one low, transparent price. And the process is 100% online. If prescribed, your personalized plan ships free directly to your door. Get started at forhers.com/start to access affordable doctor-trusted weight loss plans that put you first. That's forhers.com/start. forhers.com/start.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
So coming back with you here at halftime of our girls varsity contest. The Cyclones on top of the Louisburg Wildcats here, 23-21. Louisburg a 3-point lead after one quarter of play at 10-7, but the Cyclones outscoring them 16-11 in quarter number 2 to have this lead here at the half. Leaders for Louisburg at halftime. 6 points for Jillian Asher, 5 for Ashlyn Kuhlman. 4 points for McKenna Lowe's. 3 points for Morgan Latham. 2 for Allison Brown, and 1 point for Shyler Whiting. Leading the way for the Cyclones. 13 points in the first half for Lee Askins Dietrich, sophomore. Yes, 3 first half 3-pointers. Really got going in the second quarter with 10 of her points coming there. 5 points apiece for Hadley Watts and Natalie Price for the Cyclones as well. Cyclones doing a good job of creating turnovers on the offensive end, or on the defensive end, just not able to turn them into a lot of points. Louisburg doing a heck of a job, a 2-3 zone defense, and they are getting back defensively, not allowing the Cyclones to get out as much in transition. So adjustment the Cyclones are going to have to make, getting some finishes in transition in that second half. They created the turnovers, just haven't turned them into as many points as we usually see. Again, the Cyclones up by 2, 1-0 on the season after the win on Friday, trying to get to 2-0 here and ensure at least 500 prior to the holiday break. 2 games remaining here before the end of the holiday break, as they've got to go on the road to face off against the Chinook Blue Comets on Friday night. And then next Tuesday at home, they finish it up before the break against Paola. But here tonight, the only thing that matters is the Louisburg Wildcats. Cyclones on top by 2. We'll take another 2-minute timeout. We'll be back with more after this. From Ottawa High School, you're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
I got a line.
He got a line.
She got a line.
We got 4 lines. Cricket Nation, Q finger guns, really easy, super stress-free. 5G so fast, like blazing fast. Games and memes, you'll have a blast. You can get fast 5G across 4 lines. You can get fast 5G across 4 lines. As we discussed, take it from us. We for our one Cricket Nation.
And only $25 a line. Welcome to more lines. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Discount varies by line. Fees may apply. Terms and restrictions apply. See cricketwireless.com for details.
Quality Structures is helping you build the rural American dream today. No more some days. Whether you're wanting a garage for your toys, a riding arena for your horses, or storage for your equipment, Quality Structures is there. Visit Quality Structures in Richmond or online at qualitystructures.com.
At CarStar Ottawa, we offer comprehensive auto body services, from repairing minor dents and dings to restoring your vehicle to pre-accident condition. We're here to get you back on the road using the latest collision repair technology. CarStar Ottawa, 402 North Main. Relax, we'll take it from here.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide.
based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Does experience matter when your vehicle needs repairs? It does at Beanie's Body Shop and Repair in Ottawa. Our mechanics have decades of experience in the business of making sure you and your vehicle are safe on the road. When you need repairs and peace of mind, call 785-242-4082.
Kansas State Bank supports the hometown team because when you visit Kansas State Bank, you're banking with hometown people you know, with convenient drive-through hours, loan officers with decades of experience, and their new digital banking suite. Find out more at mykansasstatebank.com. Member FDIC.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. Halftime here in our girls varsity contest. Cyclones leading 23-21. Leah Askins Dietrich, the sophomore, 13 first half points leading the way for the Cyclones. Hadley Watts and Natalie Price with 5 points apiece. But Askins Dietrich has extended her game just a little bit, and she's knocked down 3 first half three-pointers, trying to extend that Louisburg 2-3 zone, maybe create some more open lanes for the drive. And as we all know, Leah is spectacular driving and finishing through contact. A lot of fouls called in that first half. Kirby Evans and Askins Dietrich picked up 2 personal fouls apiece. Just 2 team fouls called against Louisburg. 1 on Samantha Lane and 1 on Morgan Latham. But it will be battle here in the second half as we get ready for the start of that. We will take one more timeout, 2 minutes, and then we'll be back with second half action from here at the high school. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM, KOFO.
I don't feel so good.
You do feel hot. Dayquil Kids will take care of that fever.
What about my cough?
Dayquil Kids has that covered.
Will it make my throat feel better?
Yes, that too.
But will it taste good?
Yep, Dayquil Kids comes in your favorite flavor.
Purple?
Well, yes, it's grape.
Try new Dayquil Kids Plus Fever, the daytime coughing, aching, sore throat fever just for kids medicine. Safe for kids 6+. Use as directed.
Unwrap the savings during the JCPenney Mystery Sale. This Thursday to Sunday, hurry in store for a gold coupon giveaway while they last. You could win an extra 30, 40, or even 50% off. Or get extra lucky and hit the jackpot deal. You'll win $60 off your entire purchase when you spend $60 or more. JCPenney, make it count. Coupon valid on select styles 12/12 to 12/15. Exclusions apply. Must be 18 or older. See store associate for details.
Let's face it, winter can be a hard season. It's cold pretty much all the time. Blizzard. You have to shovel. Another blizzard. You slip on ice. But you know what makes winter suck a little less? Getting a free phone. Join Cricket Nation and get a free Samsung Galaxy A15 5G. Ooh, ouch. Welcome to enjoying more. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. Must open a new line on the $60 unlimited plan. First month service charge and tax due at sale. Fees, terms, and other restrictions apply. See cricketwireless.com for details.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Luke Way back with you here at Ottawa High School to get ready for the second half. Cyclones on top 23-21 after 1 half of play. And not much foul trouble to really speak of. 2 apiece for Kirby Evans. Beg your pardon. And Leah Askins Dietrich. No foul trouble at all for Louisburg. Just 1 foul apiece for Latham and Lane. Score in the first half. Lee Askins Dietrich with 13 points for the Cyclones. Asher Kuhlman, Los, Latham, and Lane, the starters for Louisburg here in the second half. Cyclones start with Evans, Watts, Michael, Walters, and Askins Dietrich. Laying down into the right corner, looking to dump it down low. Pass deflected, and then Lowe's trying to grab it there. Great job by Kirby Evans to drop down on that pick and roll opportunity there. Lowe's just tried to knock it away from her, but knocked it out of bounds. Left wing, Walters. Left corner, Askins Dietrich. Skip pass. Evans thought about the three. Going to drive baseline, put up a floater off the glass. No good. Lowe's will bring down the rebound for Louisburg. It was a good look there. Kirby just didn't get that one to drop. That's inside. Kick back out, and it's poked away, stolen away there by Askins Dietrich, and then Lane grabbed a hold of her arm. So that's going to be the second on Samantha Lane. That's going to be the first of the half. Of the quarter on Louisburg. Right side, Walters into the corner. Back to Walters. High post. Askins Dietrich kicks it out. Hadley Watts, 15-footer too strong. Battle for the rebound. Last touch by Coolman. So it'll stay with the Cyclones. Cyclones underneath their own basket. Get it in, Watts. Watts hammered, and she's going to go to the line for two. Great job there. The Cyclones, would say, kind of used Askins Dietrich as a decoy in that situation. Foul is going to be on Latham. That's going to be her second. Leah went down the lane line in front of the ball. Hadley just rolled to the opposite side and over to her. Latham trying to react, unable to get there quick enough. First free throw from Watts is true. Watts chose the stripe here for her second. And she gets them both. Hadley now with 7. The Cyclones lead up to 4. No pressure this time. Asher brings it across as it poked away by Askins Dietrich, somehow able to dish it off over to Lane. Back to Asher. Leah out top. Tight defense there. As this time, deflected possibly there by Michael, trying to get a hand on that. She does. It goes out of bounds, staying with Louisburg. We'll get it into Asher out top. Again, hounded there by Askins Dietrich. To the left side. Turns back. Tries to get it to Lane, and it's stolen away by Leah. Pushing the other way. Leah into the lane. Step through. She's fouled, and she goes up. And now Leah will be going to the free throw line. The Cyclones committed effort. Looked here. Going to the lane. It's the first on Asher. And it's going to be the third team foul here in the quarter. First free throw from Askins Dietrich's right through there. Whiting will check in as Asher will get a seat here for Louisburg. Second free throw is also good from Leah. 27-21, and a whistle and a timeout will be called here by Louisburg. 30-second timeout, so we'll take a quick momentum. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
I don't feel so good.
You do feel hot. Dayquil Kids will take care of that fever.
What about my cough?
Dayquil Kids has that covered.
Will it make my throat feel better?
Yes, that too.
But will it taste good?
Yep, Dayquil Kids comes in your favorite flavor.
Purple?
Well, yes, it's grape.
Try new Dayquil Kids Plus Fever, the daytime coughing, aching, sore throat fever just for kids medicine. Safe for kids 6+. Use as directed.
Quick back with you here at Ottawa High School, 27-21. The Cyclones out on a 4-0 start here. 6:34 remaining in quarter number 3. We're going to have it in the backcourt. Leah Askins Dietrich going to put up a little bit of pressure. They'll get it over to Whiting. She'll bring it across the timeline. Over to Coolman. Coolman looking to drive. Cyclones are there. Good help defense. They'll pass it back out top. Get it to Lane, 35 feet from the basket. Get over to Whiting. Try to get it to the high post. Good catch out there. Now getting it down low. Lowe's having trouble making that catch. Able to secure it. Kicks it over to Whiting for the 12-foot jumper that goes. Field goal for Whiting. She has 3 now. Haskins Dietrich going to go inside. Hadley Watts. Dump it down. Evans quickly up off the glass and in. Nice find. And a quick trigger release there by Kirby to get the whistle. Now Haskins Dietrich trying to get a steal, and she's going to get called for a reach here. Lee a little bit too ambitious on that one. It was definitely the right call there, but that's going to be her 3rd personal foul. First on the team this quarter. 5:47 to go here in the 3rd. Is going to get a seat here. Natalie Price will check in. Whiting. Silvergrove gets it into the middle. Now the pass ahead to Kuhlman. It's too wide. That's to Lathan and looking for Kuhlman down the right side. Led her too much. Pressure there. Sped it up just enough. Evans to the right wing. It's over Price, left wing. Get back over to Kirby. Thought about the 3. High post. Around Michael. Going to go baseline. Shut off. We'll get it back out to Evans. Comes will swing it around. They're going to go inside. Hadley Watts looking to make a move. Now we'll kick it back out. And Walters on the drive. Going to put up a runner. Too strong. Battle for the rebound. And its last touch by Whiting. Will stay with the Cyclones underneath. Wrong move just a little bit too strong on the shot there by Liv. Evans to trigger it in. Gets it out top. Right back into her. Watts going to drive into the lane. Going to put up a tough one through contact. No whistle. And that's Skirtman looking for a possible block shot if there's no whistle there. But they're going to say it was just last touch by the Cyclones. Allison Brown is checked in for Louisburg here. Over to Lose, who also checked back in. Out top, Kuhlman. Going to step into a 3. No good. Rebound pulled away by Hadley Watts. Head to Natalie Price. Price along the right side. Finds Evans. Steps into the lane, and she goes up and is fouled, and Kirby's going to go to the line for 2. Good ball fake to get the defender in the air. It was the secondary defender that came in and got the foul. That's going to be on Latham, and that's going to be her 3rd personal foul. First free throw from Kirby is right through there. Stowe will check in to replace Lathan in those 3 personal fouls. Second one from Evans right through there once again. 31-23, 4:44 remaining here in the 3rd quarter. Cyclones on top. Whiting on the right wing. Go inside. Now dump down low on a good cut. She'll get the finish there. Evans will bring it across the timeline. Looks to the high post. It's Whiting. Foot must have been planted there. It was right off of her foot. Nobody could get to it. It goes out of bounds underneath to the Cyclones. Cyclones get it in. Price. Price will bring it around to the right side. Up top, Evans. We will back things up between the circles and set it up once again. Louisburg out in a more man-to-man traditional this time. A matchup. Price going to be able to step back into a 3. It's just a little bit too strong. Kuhlman, the long rebound. We'll bring it across the timeline. Pass ahead is knocked away, stolen. Fired ahead, Price. Price Whiting right with her, going through contact, no whistle. Lose will bring down the rebound and take 3 steps with no whistle as well. It's it over to Kuhlman. Pass ahead, Hadley Watts going through there. Knocked it away. Deflection goes out of bounds and will stay with Louisburg. Whiting to trigger it in on the far side for Louisburg. Will get it in. And gets it right back. Stowe's going to set a screen for her. Whiting will pick it up. Good job to roll off of that. And to force it inside. Lowe's going to force one up. No good. And she'll touch it last as Alexa Turner was in there fighting for the rebound. Liv Walters checks in. Ainsley Michael will take a seat here for the Cyclones. 3:20 to go here in the third quarter. Evans out top, right side, Alexa Turner. Top, Natalie Price. On the left wing, Walters. To go to Price. Price driving through, step in, shot up and in. Good quick move there by the quick freshman. Cyclones lead back up to 8, 33-25. Whiting moves it across the timeline. Going down to the left corner, and they're going to whistle a foul here on Olivia Walters. The first on Liv. It's the second on the team here in the quarter. It was getting away with it, so you got to keep pushing it, but official decided after 35 feet he wasn't going to call it anymore. Kuhlman, right side, going to put up a left-handed floater and gets it to go. Evans out top, hunted there by Whiting, and then picked up her dribble, and Walters made the back cut. Pass was thrown behind her. Kuhlman will bring it across the timeline for the Cyclones, or for the Wildcats. Get to Los. Whiting tripped, going down. Alexa Turner just runs in and will take it along the baseline. Cyclones look to push. Price has it, left wing, look at three, just a little bit too strong, and Kuhlman brings down the rebound. Watts flex the outlet pass, and she's going to be called for a foul here, trying to go after the loose ball. On Hadley, that's her second personal foul. It's the 13th foul here on the Cyclones in the quarter. Lexi Likes will check back in. Kuhlman going to bring it across the timeline. A 1-3-1 defensive look here for the Cyclones now. Kelly Price out top. Go down inside. Stowe's over to Los. Going to put up a runner off the glass and gets it to go. We've been cut down to 4 here. Askins Dietrich coming back to the scorer's table. Had those 3 personal fouls. Evans on the right wing. Skip it over Price. Knifes through the defense, up off the glass and in. Good move by Natalie Price. Came and met that pass and then just continued her run right through the defense. 55-29, a minute 24 to go. Brown going to step into a long 3, no good, air ball, and it's rebounded by Alexa Turner. Turner will get it over to Evans, who will bring it across the timeline. Into the right wing. Looking back door, it's deflected and knocked away. Whiting picks it up. She's going to bring it across the timeline. It's poked away by Luke Walters. It'll go out of bounds and stay with Louisburg. Askins Dietrich will check back into the ball game. Evans will get a seat. Seconds exactly remaining here in the third. Cyclones up by 6. Pass inside. It's stolen away by Natalie Price. She's pushing the other way. Stepping through the defender, up off the glass. It rolls off the front rim. And Alexa Turner going up there trying to step that rebound away from the much taller Kuhlman. Knocks it out of bounds. Good move by Price. Just didn't get the friendly roll. Pressure again here from the Cyclones. Whiting will get it. Back to Kuhlman. To Whiting. And Whiting will drag her pivot foot there. And the pressure caused by the Cyclones creates the turnover. Natalie Price to trigger it in. We'll get it out top to Askins Dietrich. Leah over on the left wing. Turner Between the circles now, the high post likes. Gonna drive. Put up the lefty off the glass, just a little bit too strong, no good. Lowe springs the rebound down. Gets it over to Kuhlman. Kuhlman across the timeline. Trap coming. Picks up her dribble, able to find Whiting. Gets it around Brown. Another look for three, and this one gets go. That's the shooter the Cyclones need to step up to. Lead down to three here. 10 seconds to go. Price across the timeline. Cyclones need to make a move. Good move by Price. Askins Dietrich. 4 seconds to go. Leah on the drive through contact, and they're going to say it's clean. And that's how we'll end the quarter. Cyclones 35 and Louisburg 32. We're going to take a 60-second timeout. Back with the fourth quarter after this on KOFO.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
Learning to work as part of a team is a trait that not only benefits students and athletes now, but can help them as leaders of tomorrow. This is Eric Price, funeral director and owner of Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Homes, proud to sponsor this sports broadcast on KOFO. Visit lamb-roberts.com.
We know you listen to KOFO in the car, but how easy is it to listen to KOFO around the house?
Alexa, play KOFO.
Welcome to KOFO.
Pretty easy. 1220 AM, 103.7 FM. Streaming live at KOFO.com or through your smart speaker.
Thanks, Alexa.
You're so welcome.
KOFO.
I don't feel so good.
You do feel hot. Dayquil Kids will take care of that fever.
What about my cough?
Dayquil Kids has that covered.
Will it make my throat feel better?
Yes, that too.
But will it taste good?
Yep, Dayquil Kids comes in your favorite flavor.
Purple?
Well, yes, it's great.
Try new Dayquil Kids Plus Fever, the daytime coughing, aching, sore throat fever just for kids medicine. Safe for kids 6+. Use as directed.
McQueen back with you here at Ottawa High School, and apparently the officials got tired of waiting. Never heard the original whistle, but then they turn back to Lane. Going to try to get it ahead. It's deflected there by Askins Dietrich. Lane able to run it down. Somehow they're able to get it across, and that wasn't 10 seconds. Pass back, stolen away by Price. Price looking ahead. But he's stepping to her. Will dump it down. Olivia Walters goes up, and they're going to say that was blocked cleanly, but it's into the hands there of Price, who's hammered and will go to the line. First trip to the line here for Natalie. Woman going to be called for that one, her first. And the first out of the quarter on Louisburg. And Price's first free throw misses a little bit to the right, no good. Second free throw on the way from Price. And this one crawls over the front of the rim and in. 36-32. Cyclones stay with a 1-2-2. Get into the middle. Going out to Kuhlman along the right side. Cross court, Asher. Going around. They're going to try to get it inside. Asking Dietrich a good job. Front that, stealing it away. Goes the other way. When he steps to her, Leah pulls up from 15. No good. Likes rips down the rebound. Gets it out. Leah look for three. This one's off to the right. Again, Lexi Likes. Crashing the offensive glass. Askins Dietrich on the drive. Hammered with no whistle, and they're going to say it was blocked. Might have been blocked up top, but a lot of body involved in that drive. Cyclones will keep it underneath. Price to trigger it in. Gets it into Askins Dietrich. Three on the way from the wing. Just a little bit too strong. Rebound, Alexa Turner threw a lot of hands. Kicks it out. Liv Walters, still put her no good. And Alexa battling again, pulls down an offensive rebound. Price, right side, step back. Three on the way is good. Cyclones just kept creating opportunities in that possession. Finally able to cash it in. Woolman into the middle, Lowe's. Got a breakout here. Rugen leads it up, no good. Rebound, Watts, and she is fouled on the rebound. It's going to go against Lathan. That'll be her fourth. And it's the second team foul of the quarter on Louisburg. Lathan will have a seat. Lose will check back in. Natalie Price will bring it across the timeline for the Cyclones. Out top, Alexa Turner. They go to the high post, Hadley Watts. It's the drive, it was shut down, so kicks it back out, and the Cyclones reset. Price again to the high post. One to the right side with Walters. Walters gives it out. Price, good job to come get that catch. Step back 15-footer, a little bit too short. But again, Alexa Turner chasing down an offensive board. Walters going to try and drive baseline. And nobody on the backside there. Turns it over. Movement. We're bringing it across the timeline. Over the lane on the left wing. Asher over to Kuhlman. She's going to pull the trigger on a three and gets it to go. The second one for Kuhlman. 9:35, 5:10 to go here in regulation. Right wing, Walters to get it out top. It's deflected. Turner will chase it down in the backcourt, bring it back in for the Cyclones. That's a little bit of a lane, except for dribble and shuffle her feet there. Alexa slid on that one. Cyclones need to understand that they can be patient here just a little bit. 2-2 here once again. That's into the middle. It's deflected, and loose picked up by Watt. Watt's ahead to Price. Price dumps it off. Askins Dietrich up and in for Leah. 31-35. Cyclones again now using this pressure once again really well to create some offense. Up to Los. Gets into the corner lane and mishandles it. And Askins Dietrich comes up, takes it away. Head to Walters. Liv. And off to Turner. Around Price, looks to drive, going to put up a tough floater, no good, but she is fouled on the way up. And Natalie Price going back to the line for Ottawa. Now it's going to be a Kuhlman. That's going to be her second, 13th foul. And Michael Evans set to check in. Free throw from Natalie Price again off to the right, no good. If Walters and Alexa Turner will get a break. Whiting back in for Louisburg. Second free throw from Price, no good, but the rebound finds its way into the hands of Askins Dietrich as her shot blocked by the 6-foot-tall Lowe's. Away by Louisburg. Asher driving into the lane, dumps it off Lowe's. Up fake step back, and her shot's blocked there by Askins Dietrich, but it will stay with Louisburg. Latham will check back in here. Rugen going to have a seat for Louisburg. Fighting, trying to get it in. Able to get it in there. Latham on the roll. 4-point ball game as we go under 4 minutes to play. Evans out top. Needing some help here. Ottawa just kind of standing around waiting for it. Price over to Evans. It's the drive, dumps it off. Hadley from 13 feet. It's up and in for her. That's now with 9. Lead back up to 6. Asher into the middle. Pass over Kuhlman. Going to put up a tough runner and gets it to go. 8-foot runner from that angle is tough to hit, but able to knock it down. Evans, right side Price. Into the high post. And inside Watts. Defense collapses down. Watts left her feet trying to make the pass to get it back, and it's stolen away. Asher up to Kuhlman. To Latham. Latham looking inside Lowe's. Help side comes over, and Kirby Evans going to be called for the foul, and she went in to slap that one away. It'll be the third on Kirby, the first on the Cyclones here in the quarter. Louisburg triggered in, and they get it right back to Lowe's, and the Cyclones not ready for it. As Had Skirman hollering out a play from the sideline over here as if he saw what was coming. Going to be called on Kirby, and that's going to be her fourth. Lucy at the line here to shoot the and one. Alexa Turner will check back in. She's going to replace Kirby Evans. It's a 2-point game. Lowe's trying to make it a single point. Free throw, he banks it in. And a friend used to tell me that's the reason they put it there. Put it right between the square, and it fell in. 43-42 here. Rice to Turner on the right wing. In the corner to Michael. Baseline drive. Tough shot up. No good. Hadley Watts battling for the rebound. Back up and with the stick back. Tough move there by the freshman, battling for that one. Went over to Whiting. Whiting will bring it across the timeline. Go baseline. Turner gets a hand in there. They're going to call a jump ball here. And the alternate possession, this time in favor of Louisburg. Got a quick break here as Watts was needing to tie her shoe. 45-42, 2:22 remaining. Looking to get it in here. Finds Los. Going to turn around the screen. Shot no good. Watts brings the rebound in. There's the head to Price. He'll bring it across the timeline. Pulling out between the circles. Count out top. Now one comes. Price dumps it off. Watts, step in. 8-footer in the lane. No good. Left it short. Louisburg hands it off to Asher. She'll quickly run it across the timeline towards the baseline. A trap coming from the Cyclones. We've got a whistle here, and a jump ball will be called. And this time the possession arrow to the Cyclones. Asher pushing it towards the corner, and the Cyclones ready for that. A quick 30-second timeout will be called here by the Cyclones. We'll take it with them. We'll be back after this on KOFO.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. A minute 54 to go here in this girls varsity contest. The Cyclones on top 45-42. Louisburg going to extend some pressure defense here out of the Cyclone timeout. Natalie Price who triggered it, gets it to Alexa Turner. And we'll push it across the timeline. Nobody steps to her. Alexa's going to put up a floater and get the roll in the middle of the lane. First basket for Alexa, and that's one you take. Cyclones keep the pressure here. Latham will get it back to Coleman. Coleman will going to work to her right side. It's a screen there. Going to look for the roll. Los puts up the runner. No good. Rebound in the hands of Watts, and she'll be fouled. It's going to be called on Whiting. That'll be her first personal foul, but it's the fourth team foul here in the quarter. Cyclones will get it into Watts. Now to Askins Dietrich. Leah driving. Left-hand scoop shot. Up and in. We'll reset their pressure again. Asher. Back to Whiting. Back to Asher left side. Pass into the middle. Latham. And a pass stolen away on the left side. Askins Dietrich. Leah, the layup up and good. The steal the score once again. And a timeout will be called by Louisburg. We're to wait here. It looks like 60-second timeout. We'll take it with them. We'll be back after this on KOFO.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with a Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Let's face it, winter can be a hard season. It's cold pretty much all the time. Blizzard, you have to shovel. Another blizzard, you slip on ice.
But you know what makes winter suck a little less? Getting a free phone. Join Cricket Nation and get a free Samsung Galaxy A15 5G. Ooh, ouch. Welcome to enjoying more. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. Must open a new line on the $60 unlimited plan. First month service charge and tax due at sale. Fees, terms, and other restrictions apply. See cricketwireless.com for details.
Cyclones back underway here. Luke Queen with you, leading by 9 now, 51-42 as we go under 60 seconds to play. Moving into the corner, Whiting. Whiting will dribble it back out, looking for a screen. Gets it into the corner. Asher going to force up a quick one, and she gets it to go. Tough shot there. Knocks down that three. That's the lead down to 6. Cyclones will get it ahead. Watts right side, trying to force one in. And that's the spot Cyclones just need to pick it up. Pass thrown ahead. Natalie Price gets it. And she is hammered there. So that's going to be the 15th foul on Louisburg. It's going to go against Asher, who was just hustling there. It's the 15th foul, and that's going to send Natalie Price to the free throw line for 2. Cyclones got a little bit out of control on that first possession there. They got it down when the defense is there. Block is in your favor. Go ahead, bring it back out. Price knocks down the first one here. Lead back to 3 possessions at 7 points. And the second one gets them both to go this time. Lead by 8, 53-45. They're going to stay with the pressure here. Try and make Louisburg use some clock. It's a Kuhlman. Kuhlman gets the screen as she comes across half court, driving baseline. Goes up a wild one, no good. A rebound, Askins Dietrich. Fires ahead, Price on the run out. Got up, too strong off the glass. Los will bring the rebound and then has her pass stolen away. Askins Dietrich going to put it up. Rebound to Alexis Turner. The Cyclones could dribble this out if they want to. Askins Dietrich going baseline, and she will bring it back out. And the Cyclones are going to improve to 2-0. They're going to win this with 53-45 over Louisburg. We're going to take a 2-minute timeout. We'll come back with your totals after this on KOFO.
I don't feel so good.
You do feel hot. Dayquil Kids will take care of that fever.
What about my cough?
Dayquil Kids has that covered.
Will it make my throat feel better?
Yes, that too.
But will it taste good?
Yep, Dayquil Kids comes in your favorite flavor.
Purple?
Well, yes, it's grape.
Try new Dayquil Kids Plus Fever, the daytime coughing, aching, sore throat fever just for kids medicine. Safe for kids 6+. Use as directed.
Tune in Sunday evenings at 6 for our fresh new real-time primetime Sundays with John Jacobson. News, weather, and super sports recap with music, entertainment news, and comedy to boot, featuring our award-winning ensemble. Tune in to KOFO for Prime Time with John Jacobson, Sunday evenings at 6, sponsored by Midwest Renewable Energy, LLC.
Do your relationships keep winding up in the same bad place with breakups, abuse, manipulation, or abandonment? There is a better way. Life Care Center of Ottawa offers hope for breaking old relationship cycles and achieving lasting change. Through a fun weekly group called Birth of a Family, you have the opportunity to engage with mentors who are working through life just like you. Lively discussion guides you toward new perspectives about God's design for you and your family and helps get to the root of damaging lifestyle and relationship choices. Want to get off the merry-go-round? Call Life Care today at 785-242-4500.
Want to see the Chiefs' final regular season home game from the front row at Arrowhead?
KOFO and Furniture Loft are sending you and a friend to cheer on your Kansas City Chiefs. Stop by Furniture Loft in Osage City or Emporia and register to win. The next giveaway is for the game on Saturday, December 21st, when the Chiefs battle the Texans. The lucky winner will be named during the Brad Howard Early Morning Show on Wednesday, December 18th. Only one winner per person. Must be 18 to win. No purchase necessary.
Flip Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. The girls come away with the 53-45 win here tonight. Leading the way for the Cyclones, Leah Askins-Dietrich, 23 points. She was joined in double figures by two other Cyclones. Freshman Natalie Price came off the bench to score 15, and freshman Hadley Watts tossed in 11. 4 points for Kirby Evans and 2 for Alexa Turner as the Cyclones improved to 2-0 on the year with the win here tonight. Get everybody tuning in. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with the pregame show for the boys. After this, you're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
We hope you enjoyed our coverage of Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball on KOFO. Brought to you by Ottawa Veterinary Hospital, CarStar, QSI, Kansas State Bank, Beatty's Body Shop and Repair, and by Christensen Chiropractic, Ottawa University, Sutton's Jewelry. Also by Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Advent Health Ottawa, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and Arvis Bank. For more information about our next Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball broadcast, visit the KOFO sports page at KOFO.com or our KOFO Facebook page. This has been an exclusive presentation from your sports source in East Central Kansas, KOFO.
Kansans with disabilities and senior citizens are 3 times more likely to be crime victims. If you are a Kansas senior citizen or a Kansan with a disability and you are a crime victim, contact the Disability Rights Center of Kansas at 877-776-1541. We may be able to help you with your civil legal matter. Contact us at 877-776-1541 or drckansas.org. Once again, if you are a Kansas senior or a Kansan with a disability who is a crime victim, contact the Disability Rights Center of Kansas at 877-776-1541 or drckansas.org. We may be able to help you with your civil legal matter. The content of this radio ad is sponsored by the Disability Rights Center of Kansas and this station. It is supported by a VOCA grant awarded through the Federal Office for Victims of Crime as administered by the Kansas Governor's Grants Program. It does not necessarily reflect the views of the Office of the Kansas Governor or the U.S. Department of Justice.
Stay tuned for the following special presentation from 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
KOFO, your sports source for East Central Kansas, is proud to bring you the Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball Arvis Bank pregame show on 103.7 FM 1220 and streaming live at KOFO.com and through your smart speaker. Now let's go to the field and your host, the voice of Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball, Luke Queen.
And welcome into the RFS Bank Cyclone Basketball pregame show. Luke Wayne here with you inside Ottawa High School Gymnasium as the Cyclone boys getting prepared here to play the Louisburg Wildcats. Louisburg picked winners on Friday night as they defeated Tonganoxie. Cyclones winners on Friday night on the road against Bonner Springs. Cyclones were led in that ball game 17 points by sophomore Jace Morning. 3 Cyclones in double figures. 11 points for Aiden McCullough, and junior Hayden Hull came off the bench. He got 10. 9 points also from Caleb Hebner. 6 from Carter Hebner. Caden Turner tossed in 5. And 4 points for Cole McGrath. Cyclones went on the road in a hostile environment. Came away with the 63-52 win. Other than a big fourth quarter for Bonner Springs, the Cyclones really controlled that game throughout. It is a quick team here for the Cyclones. They can get out and run with the best of them. They can knock down the shots but it's their defense that they are really laying their reputation on this year, as I have a feeling they're going to be a little upset after last week that they allowed Bonner to get into the 50s. Their goal is to kind of keep teams in the 40s. It was a really fast-paced fourth quarter in that ball game, and Bonner doubling up their scores. They just had 26 points through three quarters, but they started making some plays and knocking down shots in the fourth quarter. Going into that, the Cyclones had a 17-point lead at 43 to 26. 26 points for Bonner Springs in that quarter, but the Cyclones able to answer with 20 of their own. So it was a good quarter as well. Good night for the Cyclones, looking to get another sweep here to open things up as they look to improve to 2-0. We're going to take a quick 60-second timeout. We'll be back with more of the Arvest Bank Cyclone Basketball pregame show on KOFO after this.
Arvest Bank is offering new saving solutions with great rates and market-leading flexibility that fit your needs. Looking for a better rate of return on your certificate of deposit or money market accounts? Arvest Bank is ready to help with great rates, and it's easy to get started. Stop by any one of Arvest's 20 Kansas City area branch locations to open your account. Various rates and terms are available. Arvest Bank, member FDIC. If working from a cubicle is not for you, and if you're motivated by setting sales goals and reaching them, then your next career opportunity is waiting for you at KOFO Radio. In a highly visible outside position, the right marketing consultant will act as a KOFO ambassador to the business community, developing new and existing local and regional marketing solutions to area business owners. KOFO has all the tools and training to help the right person succeed. Email your resume to kofo@kofo.com. KOFO Radio is an equal opportunity employer.
And welcome back to the Arvest Bank Cyclone Basketball pregame show here. Luke Queen with you. Cyclones taking on Louisburg here tonight in this Frontier League. We usually don't see Louisburg until later on in the season, but the new schedule has the Frontier League playing home and home this year. Everybody at home and on the road. And so we get to see Bonner Springs on Friday night, and again, Louisburg here tonight. We usually don't see them till February. We get an early one here between these two schools. Again, Louisburg coming off of a big 24-point win against Tonganoxie. The Cyclones coming off the 11-point win against Bonner Springs. Cyclones going to throw the same starting lineup we had last on Friday night out here tonight. It's going to be 5'10" senior number 0 Carter Hepner, 5'9" sophomore number 3 Jace Morning, 6'4" senior number 10 Cole McGrath, 6' senior number 30 Caleb Hepner, and 6'3" junior Aiden McCullough. For Lewisburg, to be number 10, a 5'9" junior Derek Frederick, number 11, 5'8" senior Miles Bose. Number 12, 6'3" senior Gavin Losey. Number 14, 5'11" senior Ethan Cush. And number 24, 6'2" senior Luke Schultz. So Frederick, Bose, Losey, Cush, and Schultz, the starting five for Louisburg against Hepner, Morning, McGrath, Hepner, and McCullough to open things up. But as you said, talking to Coach Cliff McCullough prior to last week's ball game, really excited about this team. Feels like he really almost has 7 starters when you toss Hayden Hull and Caden Turner into that mix as well. Both had good games on Friday night. Hayden 10 points, Caden 5, but can knock down shots, play good defense there. Guys that get their hands in the passing lanes and create great things coming off the bench. It's just really a great problem to have, is how Coach McCullough described it to me. So expect the Cyclones keep up that pressure defense. They're going to work to try and turn Louisburg over and turn that into buckets for the Cyclones. We're going to take one more time out. We'll be back with more of your Arvest Bank Cyclone Basketball pregame show from here in Ottawa after this on KOFO.
Arvest Bank is offering new saving solutions with great rates and market-leading flexibility that fit your needs. Looking for a better rate of return on your certificate of deposit or money market accounts? Arvest Bank is ready to help with great rates, and it's easy to get started. Stop by any one of Arvest's 20 Kansas City area branch locations to open your account. Various rates and terms are available. Arvest Bank, member FDIC.
John Jacobson here. Join us Sunday evenings at 7:30 for our new The Pro Immune Show by thebestimmunesupport.com and AirVitaChambers.com. I'll be hosting, along with Joseph Casarino, consultant to Dr. Albert Crum. He's the national distributor of ProImmune Formulation 200, groundbreaking discovery sweeping across America. Its ability to reduce toxins directly inside the cells and reduce inflammation is extraordinary. Also joining us, Jay Sneeze. See you then, Sundays at 7:30.
And welcome back to your Arvest Bank Cyclone Basketball pregame show here on KOFO. Luke Queen here with you as the 1-0 Cyclones take on the 1-0 Louisburg Wildcats to see if somebody can take early control in the Frontier League standings. Cyclones coming off the win on the road, opening night here in their own gym. So looking to get a win here, start out 2-0 before heading down to Chanute in a non-conference game on Friday night. Appreciate everybody tuning in. We're going to wrap it up for the Arvest Bank pregame show. We'll be back after this with more from Ottawa High School on KOFO.
You've been listening to the Ottawa High Cyclones Arvest Bank pregame show on KOFO. Arvest Bank. Goodbye limits, hello possibilities. Stay tuned. Opening tip-off is coming up next on KOFO.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
KOFO, your sports source for East Central Kansas, welcomes you to Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball on 103.7 FM, 1220, and streaming online at KOFO.com or through your smart speaker. Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball on KOFO is brought to you by Ottawa Veterinary Hospital, CarStar, QSI, Kansas State Bank, BD's Body Shop and Repair, and by Christensen Chiropractic, Ottawa University, Sutton's Jewelry, also by Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Advent Health Ottawa, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and Arvest Bank. Now, with the call of Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball, here's KOFO's Luke Queen.
Hey, good evening. Welcome back to Ottawa High School. Luke Queen here with you as the Cyclones will play host to Louisburg in this Frontier League matchup. Home opener for the Cyclones coming in 1-0 after the win at Bonner Springs on Friday. Taking on Louisburg, who had a big win against Tonganoxie in their opener. Again, their starting lineup, Miles Bowes, Derek Frederick, Gavin Losey, Ethan Cush, and Luke Schultz. Team that put up 74 points on last Friday night, giving up only 50. The Cyclones are going to counter 5'10" senior Carter Hepner, 5'9" sophomore Jace Morning, 6'4" senior Cole McGrath, 6' senior Caleb Hepner, and 6'3" junior Aiden McCullough. Cyclones are going to be a very balanced team. They're going to on Friday night had 3 players in double figures on the night, led by Jace Morning was 17. Last year, Aiden McCullough was the leading scorer, just under 14 a ball game. This is a very good, as they're not a towering team, 6'5", between 5'9" and 6'2" for the majority, but a terrific rebounding team and a team that gets out defensively and uses their speed and quickness to their advantage. We're going to go ahead and take a 60-second timeout. We'll be back with tip-off after this on KOFO.
Kansas State Bank supports the hometown team because when you visit Kansas State Bank, you're banking with hometown people you know, with convenient drive-through hours, loan officers with decades of experience, and their new digital banking suite. Find out more at mykansasstatebank.com. Member FDIC.
Learning to work as part of a team is a trait that not only benefits students and athletes now, but can help them as leaders of tomorrow. This is Eric Price, funeral director and owner of Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Homes. Proud to sponsor this sports broadcast on KOFO. Visit lamb-roberts.com.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
Yeah, we're back here at Ottawa High School. Luke Quinn with you here tonight. The starting lineups have been introduced. The team getting their last-minute instructions here from their coaching staff, and then we will be ready for action here tonight. Both teams coming in at 1-0. That goes the win on the road at Bonner Springs. Louisburg win over Tonganoxie. Who's set to jump center here for Louisburg. Looks like it'll be number 12, Gavin Losey. 6'3" senior. To go up against 6'3" junior for the Cyclones, Aiden McCullough. Missiles give the ready for play. The tip is out, and it's chased down in the backcourt by Carter Hepner. Carter brings it across the timeline, getting a screen out top, rolling off to the right over to Caleb. Caleb going to pull the trigger on a three, just off no good. Rebound just a little bit too strong. Cole McGrath was charging in there, but it went over his head, and it's to Louisburg. Inside Cush, pass inside. Losey not able to make the catch, but help side defense there by Morning. Might have got a hand of that. Say last touch there by Jace, so Louisburg will keep it underneath. Get into the corner. Frederick a quick three. Cyclones rebound. Ahead to Morning. Jace slows it down, swinging around. McCullough driving into the lane. Now baseline drive Morning. Kicks it back out. McCullough. Now he'll go baseline, going through. Boy, and we've got contact here. Finally whistled. And that's going to send Aiden McCullough to the free throw line. Boy, he went through hard. Contact there. Going to go against Losey. That'll be his first. And going to send Aiden to the line for two. Free throw rattles around. A little bit strong out of his hand, but able to get the roll there, did Aiden. Second free throw on the way. This one just pure right through the net. Duo quickly here for the Cyclones. Gardner Hefner will pick up Miles Bowes right at midcourt. They're going to go high post. Drive there. Tough runner up. No good. Rebound pulled down by Cole McGrath. Right that right lane line. Carter Hefner on the drive, stepping through. Had a whistle here, and we're going to have a hand check. It was a tough finish by Carter, but good drive. It's going to go against Miles Bowes. That's going to be his first and the second team foul on Louisburg. And into McCullough left side, out top Morning. Jace going to drive, kicks across into the corner. Carter over to Aiden, left wing. Looks to drive, stepping into the lane. Tough runner, no good. And battle for the rebound is pulled away by Schultz for Louisburg. Bowes to the corner. Baseline drive, pass deflected and tied up underneath. And we're going to have a jump ball called here. Carter Hefner got a hand on that to deflect it. Cole McGrath and Los tied up. To the corner, Cush. Back into the corner, Frederick here on the right side. Back out to Cush. He swung around. Schultz. Handed off to Miles Bowes. Going to go down into Los. Baseline. Gets McGrath in the air, but it's still unable to get a shot off. Kicks it out. Bowes a three, no good. Rebound pulled in by Cush. He puts up a turnaround that's no good. McGrath ahead to Morning to McCullough, and the layup is up and in. The unselfishness of the Cyclones showing off there. The ball bounced once, made it from rim to rim. Schultz handoff Kush. And taken away by Carter Hefner, sprinting the other way. Left-handed layup is open good. Frederick this time will bring it across the timeline for Louisburg. He'll hand off to Miles Bose. Bose working the right side and poked away once again by Hefner. And Carter petitioning that it went off of Bose, but Carter knocked it out of bounds. So it will stay here. Billy Bose will check in. Kush will get a break for Louisburg. Miles Bose deep in the corner here to trigger this and in. Able to get it into Frederick. Started there by Morning. Going out across the sideline. They're looking inside. The Cyclone defense comes down, knocking away. Carter Hefner comes away with it. Over to Morning. Jace on the run. Going to step through. Tough runner is good. And it's 8-0, and a timeout will be called by Louisburg. 30 seconds. We'll take a quick one with them. Listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
Do you really want the Rookie of the Year repairing your vehicle when it's damaged? Experience matters when it comes to your safety on the road, and you won't find another vehicle repair shop with more experience than Beanie's Body Shop and Repair in Ottawa. When you need repairs and peace of mind, call 785-242-4082.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. Our desire is to provide the very best in funeral service. Our commitment has helped us reach that goal. We will always strive to reach higher. This is Dangle & Son Mortuary, setting the standard for funeral service.
The Queen back with you here at Ottawa. Quick start here from the Cyclones, 8-0. 5:21 remaining in the first quarter. Cyclones extending some pressure here, going into a 1-2-2. Three-quarter court trap, it looks like. Bose left side. Get it across. Frederick. Pass, able to find it over to Losi. His shot infected there by McCullough. No good. Battle for the rebound. And we're going to have a foul here called, I believe, against Louisburg. And it's going to be called on Losi. That's going to be his second and the third team foul. Popping up off the bench, number 5. Owen Marsh will check in. He's going to replace Losi. Number 14, Kush back in as well. He's going to replace Frederick. Changes so far here for the Cyclones. Carter Hefner across the timeline, right wing, Caleb. On top of McCole, nice backdoor. They get it to McCullough. A lot of contact down low, and he goes ahead and finishes, no foul. Like he was going up maybe to try and dunk that one. Now we got a whistle here. And Carter Hefner going to pick up the foul out top, trying to get into Miles Bose. It's his first and the team's first. Louisburg will get it into Bose in the backcourt. Get across timeline. Marsh, look around. Schultz picks up his dribble, looking back door. The Cyclones have it covered up. Into the corner, three-pointer on the way is up and good. That's Billy Bose off the bench. That breaks the streak, 10-0. Now 10-3. Morning on the right wing. Empty dribbles into the lane, kicks it out. Caleb thought about the three. Now he's got a driving lane. Steps up, knocks down the 12-footer. First bucket for Caleb. He'll go right back at it. Long pass here ahead. Marsh is going to step back, kicked out. Three on the way, no good. Nate McCullough brings the rebound down for the Cyclones. Over to Hefner. Skip past McGrath. Dade over to Carter. Thought about the three, looks to drive. Tries to dump it down. It's deflected. Carter gets it back, and he takes it up and in. Almost a turnover, but the Cyclones stay and keep hustling. Able to get it back. Schultz kicking ahead. Hefner. Trapped by the Hefner. Able to get it over to Miles Bose. It's swung around. Pass back out top. Schultz able to catch that one. Looking to drive on Caleb, and Caleb, great position, and Schultz will be called for the offensive foul, lowering his shoulder right into the chest. Now we're going to have some substitutions here for the Cyclones. Caden Turner and Hayden Hull. Cole McGrath and Jace Morning will get a seat. Foul's the first on Schultz. It's the fourth on Louisburg. Carter Hepner to get across the timeline. Cyclones get set up. They're going to hand it off over to Caleb. Looks to turn the corner. Kicks it out. Hayden Hull, fresh off the bench, going to pull the trigger. A little bit too strong, but Hayden McCullough's there. Going through contact, and Hayden gets the finish again. Offensive rebound and the stick back. Over here to the near side, March. Little Billy Bose thought about another three. Kicks it out to Miles Bose. He drives back, trying to make a move on Turner. No good on the shot, just kind of spinning. They're going to say Bose was on his way up. I think he's just kind of spinning around there. And Hayden Turner had pretty good defensive position, but Bose able to get his shouldered by him. They send Miles Bose with the free throw line here for two. First free throws, just a little short off the front rim, no good. 2:48 to go here in the first quarter. Cyclones leading 16-3. Second free throw from Bose, no good. Hayden Hull rips the rebound away from the Cyclones. Push it ahead. Caleb Hepner. Rub it off to Aiden McCullough. He puts his back. Aiden going to try and drive. Splits the defense, and it's a blocking foul and one opportunity here as the defender tried to slide in late. Aiden gets the finish. Going to be on Cush. That'll be his first. And it's the 15th foul here on Louisburg. Aiden McCullough stepping to the line here. Try and get the old school three-point play. Free throw from Aiden. And this one's right through there. Cyclones leading by 16, 19-3 with 2:30 to go here in the first quarter. Bose, dribble to the right side, out top Billy Bose. Good drive, kicks it over to Miles. Three-pointer from the right wing, and he gets it to go. Each Bose has a three. Cyclones lead at 19-6. Hepner to the left wing, Caleb. Up top, Aiden McCullough going to go back door. Good catch there. Hayden Hull just a little bit too strong with Hayden Turner crashing. Kicks it out. Carter Hepner a three. No good. And the long rebound taken away by Schultz for Louisburg. Miles Bose across the timeline. Left wing, Billy Bose. In the corner, Cyclones a great job to trap. Bose left over to the corner and coming out to block the three-point attempt, Caleb Hepner. What a recovery there as Billy Bose kind of got lost in this corner. Carter Hepner will check out as Jace Morning will get a come in for him. Schultz to trigger it in the tough corner. Gets it out top, Miles Bose. Get a screen. Cyclones will switch off of that. Bose going to try and throw up a three, and it goes in off the bank. That's a lead to 10 at 19-9 after the banked in three. Turner left wing to McCullough. Looking down low, Hayden Hull. Hull looking for the cut, nothing there. We'll give it out to McCullough. Nice move, Hayden McCullough. And they're going to say there was no foul committed there as Hayden McCullough took a lot of body and a slap across the arm. Back the other way come Louisburg, and a floater here, and we're going to have a blocking foul going to be called here on Hayden Hull. We've got an official here that likes to call the block. The other end, we've got an official who earlier in our girls' ball game decided not to keep his whistle in his mouth for the first two quarters. He just looked at it, shook his head after Hayden McCullough got hammered. First foul on Hayden Hull. Third on the Cyclones. Free throw here by Schultz is no good. Carson Frederick back into the ballgame for the Wildcats. Second free throw. This one rolls around and finds its way in. 9-point lead here for the Cyclones. Morning will bring it across the timeline. Over to Turner on the left wing. The 2-3 now here. Kicked in the corner. Hepner going to be able to step into it. And Caleb will knock it down. First free of the night for Caleb. He has 5. The lead back up to 12. Schultz into the corner. Back to Schultz out top, Miles Bose. Gets a screen, gonna kick it right wing. Schultz gonna go on a drive, and it's blocked by a hold, but it'll be a foul here. It probably took place 18 feet from the basket. They're gonna call this on Hayden. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, that block was very clean up top by the guy who decided not to call it at the other end. Schultz back at the line for 2. Makes the first. Hayden picked up his second, which was absolutely not a foul. And more than likely, it should have been called on Jace Morning. I will say that. He got him with the body as Schultz went to make the drive. Second free throw rolls around and finds its way in, so makes them both. 22-12. Just over 20 seconds to go here in the first quarter. 2-3 here for Louisburg. Skip pass, Kate Turner. High post McGrath, and he is fouled there. Slapped right across the arm. That's going to send Cole to the free throw line. Going to go on Frederick, which will be his first. We are in the bonus, so Cole McGrath going to go to the line for 2. First free throw from Cole rolls around and off, no good. Cole steps to the line for the second. Throw on the way, too strong, tipped around. Chased down by McCullough. 8 seconds to go over to Morning on the left wing. Caden Turner, nobody steps to him. Caden, too strong. Rebound down on the floor. It'll go out of bounds. We'll say last touch by the Cyclones with 4 seconds, or 0.5 seconds to go. Just a half a second. Bose will throw at the length, but no good. We've reached the end of quarter number 1. Cyclones 22, Louisburg 12. We're back in 60 seconds after this on KOFO.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
Designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
Windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying... Just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
Hard to believe that Christmas is only a couple of weeks away, right? But there's still plenty of time to find incredible gift deals because Macy's Friends and Family Sale is happening now. What does that mean? It means when you use your coupon or Macy's card, you can take an extra 30% off, just like Friends and Family can. That's 30% off the best holiday gifts, 30% off the best designer brands, 30% off what's trending right now. It's just this week, it's just what you were looking for, and it's only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Quickly back with you here at Ottawa High School. 22-12, Cyclones on top after 1 quarter of play. Nate McCullough with 11 first quarter points to lead the way for the Cyclones. Looks like the Cyclones will start with the possession arrow here in quarter number 2. Starters back out there. Carter Hepner, Jace Morning, Cole McGrath, Caleb Hepner, and Aiden McCullough. 2-3 zone defense once again here for Louisburg. Cole on the right wing, high post. McGrath going to step through and got blocked. The pass out, intercepted there by Caleb Hepner. McGrath right up with it. A good dump pass there by Caleb. And the Cyclones get the bucket. Cole with his first points of the night. Now all 5 starters in the book with a point. Up it down, Los is going to go up on a little roll there. Not be called for that 3.5 steps that he took to make that dunk, but it was impressive. Morning out top, left wing Carter Hepner. Skip past Caleb. 3-pointer on the way. Too strong. On the rebound brought in by Louisburg. Remember, the Cyclones started out 10-0 here in the first quarter, so it's been a back and forth game since then. The dunk was the first points, and now a pass stolen away. Jace Morning the other direction. Gets undercut, no whistle, as the official's unable to get back in time for that call. You could see it from my angle, and they were there. Now the ball off the foot, knocked away. Morning coming back. Knocked it away from behind there off the foot of Marsh, and it goes back out to the Cyclones once again. That's wing Caleb Hepner. Step into the corner, McGrath. Cyclones will swing it. Caleb, another look at three. Left wing, drains it. His second. Caleb now has 8. 27-14. 6:25 to go in the first half. Hand off, Frederick, and a blocking foul. Carter Hepner trying to play tight defense there. That's going to be the second on Carter. It's the first team foul here on Louisburg in the quarter. Marsh trying to get it in. Gets it into Bose. Bose, right wing, will dribble towards the circles. Hand off, Schultz. Trying to run a screen and roll here and see if they can get low. See another opportunity to the basket. Step through and the drive up, no good. Rebound off, but picked up by Morning. Over to McCullough. Inside, Hepner. Out to Jace. Jace will kick it back out to Carter. Up over to Jace Morning on the left wing. Skip past McCullough. Fake the pass. Gets it inside McGrath. Kicked out Caleb. Baseline drive. They dump it off. Finds the hands of McCullough. McCullough gets it back out. And they're going to call a traveling violation when Aiden McCullough's feet didn't move. The official might have been looking at the 4 feet of the defenders around him because Aiden McCullough's feet didn't move at all, but that's what the call is. 5:33 to go. Miles Bowes going to step back 3, and this one misses well right, short. Air ball goes out of bounds to the Cyclones. Olin Turner to the scores table. Caleb Hepner with it on the right wing. Skip pass. Swung around. Back to Caleb. Going to step into another one. This one too strong, but Jace Morning there on the backside for the rebound. Cyclones another opportunity. Carter Hepner hands off to Caleb. Skip pass. Jace Morning. McGrath. McGrath into the lane. Dumps it down to McCullough. He goes up through traffic and gets it to go. No one selfish so far this season is this Cyclone basketball team. Just sharing the basketball so well. Marsh on the left side. To the corner. Kicked out. Bose. Skip pass deflected by Hepner. Caleb almost came up with that one. Just not quite long enough. Goes out of bounds, but it will. So this stays with Louisburg. Olin Turner will check in. 29-14, 4:37 remaining in the first quarter. Push back into the ball game, along with Billy Bose. Miles Bose spinning into the lane and takes some contact there. No call. They're going to say it was blocked by the Cyclones out of play. We'll stay with Louisburg underneath. Cyclones dodged one there. They get the ball in. Schultz, he goes up. No good on the shot. Ripped down by Caleb Hepner. Over to Jace Morning. Morning to the corner. Pull. Three-pointer. No good. Rebound. Tough one by Cole McGrath. Kicks it out. Caden Turner, a good look. No good. And then there's Cole McGrath right there for the stick back. And another timeout will be called by Louisburg. Full timeout. We'll take it with them. A 60-second timeout. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
At the new Advent Health Ottawa Health Park at 9th and Main, they encourage you that if you're feeling sick, to come in quick, because that's where the new Express Care Clinic is located. From colds to contusions, stomach aches to sprains, and more, the Advent Health Ottawa Express Care is there. Remember, when you're feeling sick, come in quick.
At CarStar Ottawa, we consider paintless dent repair the best course of action when repairing minor dents and dings on your vehicle caused by hail, shopping carts, or other unexpected bumps in the road. CarStar, relax, we'll take it from here.
We'll be back with you here at Ottawa High School. 4:08 remaining in the first half. Cyclones on top 31-14. Started here in the second quarter on a 9-2 run. Carrying the basketball and crashing the offensive glass. Cyclones are getting the ball off the rim on a Louisburg miss and looking to push quickly. Push into the corner, Miles Bose. A little back out, hand it off to Schultz. Over to Bose. Not to get a screen. They're going to try the roll, and the Cyclones had it covered up perfectly. Turner over to Caleb Hepner. Thought about the three. Get it back out to Morning. Back to Caleb. Three-pointer from the wing. He gets another one. That's his third here in the first half. Cyclones lead has now gone to 20. Caleb now with 11. That ball poked away here on the near side. Marsh able to chase that one down over to Billy Bowe. To Schultz on the left wing. Driving into the lane. Puts up a tough one over Morning. And Jace will be called for this foul. Going to be the first on him. It's the second of the quarter on the Cyclones. And to say Schultz was in the act of shooting when the foul was committed. Schultz's first free throw this time is in. McCullough and Carter Hepner will check back in. Caleb Hepner and Cole McGrath going to check out. Now late arriving subs at the scorer's table, and the ball was already passed to the shooter, but they're going to allow the subs to come in here. Owen Marsh and Derek Frederick will check back in. Second free throw from Schultz, and he gets the roll again. Carter Hepner will bring it across the timeline. Right wing, Caden Turner. Up top, Hayden Hull looks underneath, nothing there. Swinging around to McCullough. Now over to Morning on the right wing. Up top, Hayden. Hayden on the left side. Cyclone using his interchange weave here. Up top, Hayden Hull. On the left side, Morning. Looks to drive baseline. Kicks in the corner. Caden Turner, three on the way. Just a little bit too strong. Long rebound chased down that time by Owen Marsh for Louisburg. He's had a couple good looks, and when they start to fall, he can be incredibly dangerous. Pass out top, deflected, battled for. Schultz gets it. Gets it underneath, goes up and blocked, and last touch there. Frederick got blocked by Turner, I believe. McCullough was coming to help out. Then the ball hit off of Frederick as he was going down and out of bounds. Caleb Hepner up off the bench. He's going to come back in at the next dead ball. Carter surveys, hands off Chase Morning. To Caden Turner. Three-man weave out top here. Carter kicks into the corner. Aiden sets his feet, fires the three. First three-pointer of the night for Aiden McCullough. He's got 16 here in the first half, and the Cyclones lead at 21, 37-16. Miles Bose, being guarded by Caden Turner. Working to the right side. They throw up a tough one off the glass. No good. Carter Hepner rips down the rebound. Head to Jace Morning. Jace out to Hayden Hull. Swung around McCullough on the left wing. Back to Hayden. We'll go back between the circles now. The pass is stolen away there. Lowe's going the other direction. And they're going to call this foul. Lowe's, who turned his back to Morning, who just stopped there. And Lowe's goes down hard. They're going to call Jace for the block with this one. Ose went down hard. Louisburg coach asking why there's nothing more, but Jace Morning just came down and set himself up. Really was just trying not to create that, but at the same token, Los started to turn his back as he was going to leave the ground. So it was actually Morning who was standing under the basket, had it Los's backside hit him. He's going forward. Maybe we have something else. Los, who had the trainers come out and a coach, he's going to have to come check out here. He sent Cush in, so he will be the shooter here. And at 33 to go here. Cyclones up by 21 right now. Cush at the free throw line. His free throw too strong off the back rim, no good. Caleb Hefner will now check in. Carter will get a seat. Second free throw coming up here for Cush. Strong once again. Long rebound, Jace Morning. Head to McCullough. Left side. Back out top, Hayden Holt. Good ball fake as he steps through. Hayden going to put up a tough one, no good. Hayden McCullough there for the rebound. And he'll put the stick back in. Hayden might have had that one knocked away just a little bit, but able to get the shot off, no good. But Hayden crashing the boards, gets the finish. Frederick out top. Over to Marsh. Marsh has it poked away momentarily, able to get it back. Out the pass over to Cush. Deflected out by Hayden Holt. Billy Vose will check in as Cush will get a seat. It's into Frederick. Frederick will get it out to Miles Vose, left wing. It's the drive. Gonna put up a tough floater, no good. Rebound Hayden Holt. Pushes ahead. Hayden McCullough. Called that a lot in the fall. Now a cut there for Hayden Turner and a great find by Hayden McCullough. And a good finish by Turner. 41-16. Cyclones on top. 30 seconds to go here in the first half. Billy Vose in the corner. Back to Miles Vose. Skip pass. Frederick catches it. Get it back to Miles Vose. For Frederick. And a pass deflected away. Hayden Holt unable to get the save there. Tried to had to avoid the official and then readjust his route. Just unable to get there. 16 seconds to go. It stays with Louisburg. Bose in the backcourt. We'll bring it across the sideline. 10 seconds to go. Looks to the right side. Dribble handoff. Drive here. Shot goes up, blocked. Into the hands of Morning. It's taken away. Hull. And before the shot, they're going to say he would travel. We've got no time remaining on the clock here. Hull, as he tried to gather that, set his feet. Looked like he might have been almost. What are they going to call here? It almost looked as if they were going to call two shots. They're going to put 2 seconds on the clock. I'm assuring anybody maybe viewing this on the live stream that go review that when you have a chance, because I'm pretty sure when you hear the whistle, there's not 2 full seconds on the game clock. The Cyclones are going to have to play defense here for 2 seconds. Try to keep a 25-point advantage here at the half. Able to get it in. Billy Vose going to have to throw one up at the buzzer. No good. And that's how we reach the end of the first half. Cyclones 41, Louisburg 16. We're We're going to take a 2-minute time out. We'll be back to bring you your halftime stats after this on KOFO.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
At the new Advent Health Ottawa Health Park at 9th and Main, they encourage you that if you're feeling sick, to come in quick, because that's where the new Express Care Clinic is located. From colds to contusions, stomach aches to sprains, and more, the Advent Health Ottawa Express Care is there. Remember, when you're feeling sick, come in quick.
Minor illnesses and injuries don't take weekends off. That's why Ottawa Family Physicians have now opened the weekend clinic at their 1418 South Main location. Open Saturdays and Sundays from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. to treat those unexpected minor illnesses and injuries, as well as complete school physicals. Call 785-242-1620 for more information.
I don't feel so good.
You do feel hot. Dayquil Kids will take care of that fever.
What about my cough?
Dayquil Kids has that covered.
Will it make my throat feel better?
Yes, that too.
But will it taste good?
Yep, Dayquil Kids comes in your favorite flavor.
Purple?
Well, yes, it's grape.
Try new Dayquil Kids Plus Fever, the daytime coughing, aching, sore throat fever just for kids medicine. Safe for kids 6+. Use as directed.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide, based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
I'm at the movies, asking people if they'll switch seats with me for $574.
Here, take mine.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
Too much work.
Not if you call them. They handle the switching.
Now, that's a plot twist.
Check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
Look, way back with you here at Ottawa High School here. Halftime of our boys varsity contest. Cyclones on top big here. 41 to 16 here at the half. Cyclones led it 22-12 after 1 quarter of play. But a great defensive second quarter from the Cyclones, outscoring Louisburg 19-4 in the second quarter. Leading the way for the Cyclones, junior Aiden McCullough, 18 points. Caleb Hepner in double figures. He has 11. 4 points apiece. Cole McGrath and Carter Hepner. Jace Morning with 2 and Caden Turner with 2. All 5 starters in the book there with scores in that first half. Caden off the bench with 2. Leading the way for Louisburg, Miles Bowes. He has 6. He hit 2 threes in the first quarter. 5 points for Luke Schultz. 3 points for Billy Bowes. And 2 points for Gavin Losey for Louisburg. But it has been the Cyclone defense turning it into offense. And then also the Cyclones on the offensive glass have created so many extra opportunities for themselves in this first half and have cashed in all night long on those. Leading here by 25, 41 to 16 at the half. We're going to take another 2-minute timeout. We'll be back with more from here at Ottawa High School. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide, based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Having a bench jeweler who can repair your fine jewelry is one of the best reasons to go to Sutton's Jewelry. Your precious gems never leave their location. Phil Sutton has more than 40 years of experience at the jewelry bench, working on sizing, customizing, setting and resetting gemstones and diamonds. Your jewelry is always safe and treated with love because Phil doesn't rush his work. He takes care of your fine jewelry as if it were his own. Stop by today at 213 South Main and see why you've got it made at Sutton's Jewelry.
Let's face it, winter can be a hard season. It's cold pretty much all the time. Blizzard. You have to shovel. Another blizzard. You slip on ice. But you know what makes winter suck a little less? Getting a free phone. Join Cricket Nation and get a free Samsung Galaxy A15 5G. Ooh, ouch. Welcome to enjoying more. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. Must open a new line on the $60 unlimited plan. First month service charge and tax due at sale. Fees, terms, and other restrictions apply. See cricketwireless.com for details.
When a family member needs surgery, you want to be sure their health and well-being is top priority, even when that family member is your beloved pet. From spaying and neutering to orthopedic operations, Ottawa Veterinary Hospital provides the care and compassion you want for your four-legged companion. Call 785-242-3538.
Learning to work as part of a team is a trait that not only benefits students and athletes now, but can help them as leaders of tomorrow. This is Eric Price, funeral director and owner of Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Homes, proud to sponsor this sports broadcast on KOFO. Visit lamb-roberts.com.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. Halftime, Cyclones up big here in the boys varsity contest, 41-16. Cyclones trying to get another sweep here to open up the season. The ladies, a 53-45 win in the opener over Wildcats in their ball game. Cyclones looking to start out 2-0 here before they head on the road on Friday when they will travel to Chinook to take on the Blue Comets, the first non-conference game of the regular season. Cyclones 2 more after tonight prior to the holiday break in the game on Friday in Chinook. And then back here at home next Tuesday night, where they'll take on the Paola Panthers. So great way to start the season here so far for the Cyclones. But again, I was told when I was around here, there's nothing less important than the score at halftime. So the Cyclones need to come out, same intensity they have shown here in this first half, and then just really make sure and take care of business here and push Louisburg away. We're going to take one more 2-minute timeout. When we come back, we'll be ready for the second half. After this, from Ottawa High School, you're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Has a sports injury put you on the sidelines? Contact Christian Chiropractic in Ottawa and get back in the game. We specialize in treating sports injuries with shockwave therapy, dry needling, and myofascial relief. At Christian Chiropractic, we have your back.
Quality Structures is helping you build the rural American dream today. No more some days. Whether you're wanting a garage for your toys, a riding arena for your horses, or storage for your equipment, Quality Structures is there. Visit Quality Structures in Richmond or online at qualitystructures.com.
Welcome to Staples.
Help! My family's in for the holidays and I need gift ideas.
That's why we're here. Staples has amazing deals on everything you need. Photo gifts, laptops, and gaming systems. Even custom holiday cards and shipping solutions to send gifts to the family that can't make it.
Perfect! Have anything for Uncle Frank? I love him, but the guy is never quiet.
Noise-canceling headphones. For you.
You get it.
Unwrap huge holiday savings at Staples. And right now at Staples, save up to $350 on select computers. Ends 12/28, in-store only.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School, getting ready for the second half here in our boys varsity contest. Cyclones on top big here over Louisburg, 41-16. Aiden McCullough led the way in the first half. He had 18 first half points, 11 for Caleb Hefner, including 3 3-pointers. 4 each for Carter Hepner and Cole McGrath, and 2 each for Caden Turner and Jace Morning. Jace again led the way on Friday night with 17, and something I talked about with Cliff McCullough, he would not have been surprised to tell you I could have 4 or 6 or maybe even 7 leading scorers in any contest coming out here with his top 7. Tonight it's been Aiden getting things going early. Cyclones going to send their starters back out there. Carter Hepner, Jace Morning, Cole McGrath, Caleb Hepner, and Aiden McCullough. For Louisburg, it is Miles Bose, Owen Marsh, Ethan Cush, Luke Schultz, and Derek Frederick. Miles Bose will bring it across the timeline, works to the left side. Picks up his dribble, needs some help. Gets it over to Cush, going to drive baseline, tries to dump it down, deflected, and taken away. McGrath got a hand to it, knocked it right into the belly there of Aiden McCullough. Hepner on the drive. Caleb gets a screen. He goes up and has it blocked there on the help by Schultz. Goes out of bounds and stays here with the Cyclones. Carter Hepner to trigger it in. It's it in Jace Morning. Jace going to put up a tough one off the glass and a tough angle. He gets it to go. 23-16 here. Cush with it, Frederick. Back to Miles Bose. Bose looks to drive. Cyclones are ready for it. Kicks it over. Frederick going to pull the trigger on a guarded 3. Gets that one to go. First basket for him. Went quickly the other direction, but defense gets back, so the Cyclones will reset. McCullough through contact, unable to get it to fall, but Aiden going to go to the line. Got a little bit of a seam, a tough drive there. Going to go against Schultz. It'll be his second first team foul here in the quarter. Aiden going to shoot 2 here at the strike. There's free throw short off the front rim. No good. Cole toes it for the second. Free throw on the way. And this one's right through there. A lot better there using his legs that time. Now with 19, it's 44-19. Bose trying to split the Hepner double team over there. It's poked away, but it'll go out of bounds. Stay with the Wildcats. First to trigger it in, gets it in Miles Bose. Goes over to the left side. Ends it off there. Now the ball almost poked away there by Morning, but they're able to maintain possession. Free from the left wing, no good. Hepner brings the rebound down. That'll be Caleb. Ahead to Jace. On the drive. Gets it around. Swung around. Caleb, a good look for 3. And he hits another one. 4 of them on the night now for Caleb. Again, that is just good team basketball. 47-19. Kick out, pass stolen away. Ahead to McCullough. Aiden's going to go up. 2 hands and misses the dunk, but there's Caleb Hepner there to clean it up. Aiden, he was up there just unable to get it to flush down. But Caleb Hepner right there to take it right back. Schultz underneath and gonna have 3 seconds, I believe, called here. And Schultz went down to the lane, got himself trapped underneath the basket. Billy Bose will check in here for Louisburg. Ethan Cush will have a seat. 5:50 to go here in the third. Cyclones by 30. Right corner, Aiden McCullough looking underneath. Gets it Cole McGrath, who's absolutely undercut right here. Trying to go up to make the catch. That's going to be on Billy Bose. It's his first. Second team foul of the quarter. Kicked out top, Aiden looks to drive. Has it knocked away, gets it out, kicks it to Caleb. Left wing three. There's number 5 on the night for Hefner, who could just light it up in an absolute hurry. Caleb now at 19 as well. Bose loses his footing, able to get it off to Schultz. Trying to get it back to Bose. Ball loose on the floor. Carter Hefner coming through hard, trying to get that one. Carter is going to be called for the foul. As Bose, maybe not expecting Hefner to be going that hard, goes down awkwardly. Bose in helped up here. Carter, who had knocked that pass away, was going to try and make the save. Bose was trying to gather himself, keep it in the front court here, but out of contact. It was just a lot of hustle there. Miles Bose will take a seat here. Going to get loosened up. Ball passed in. And Owen Marsh. Tush and Billy Bose. And he goes to make a pass and loses control, but he's saved over there on the sideline. And then the trap comes, stolen away by Aiden McCullough. Nicole McGrath. McGrath in. Gets it back around, swung around. Carter stepping into a three. Just a little bit too strong. Up for the rebound, pulled away by Cole McGrath. Goes up strong once again, and Cole with the finish. 54-19. Cyclones really pushing away now. Frederick, wing three, no good. Rebound battled for. And we're going to have a tie up here. And it's going to be a jump ball situation, and I believe it is possession arrow Cyclone. Morning and McGrath will take a seat as Lau Hayden Hole and Caden Turner back in. 28 Kennedy check in here for Louisburg. 6'4" senior, first action for him. Carter Hefner across the timeline. Little handoff, Caden Turner. Little left wing, Holt. He's down underneath, not there, so Cyclones will swing it around. Driving in, Hefner kept his feet, somehow got it to float up there, no good. Rebound pulled away by Schultz for Louisburg. To Frederick. Swung around. Bush gonna fire up a three, left it short. Rebound for Cullen. Over to Caleb Hefner. Into the corner, Hayden Hull. Thought about it, kicks it back out. Around, nobody steps to Caleb. He's going to take this one, and he'll hit again. Caleb Hefner is just absolutely feeling it here, and a timeout will be called by Louisburg. And it looks like it might keep it a 30-second timeout. We're going to take 30. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
Welcome to Staples.
Help! My family's in for the holidays, and I need gift ideas.
That's why we're here. Staples has amazing deals on everything you need. Photo gifts, laptops, and gaming systems. Even custom holiday cards and shipping solutions to send gifts to the family that can't make it.
Perfect! Have anything for Uncle Frank? I love him, but the guy is never quiet.
Noise-canceling headphones. For you.
You get it.
Unwrap huge holiday savings at Staples. And right now at Staples, save up to $350 on select computers. Ends 12/28, in-store only.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. 3:54 to go here in the third quarter, and the Cyclones have exploded here in quarter number 3. In this first 4 minutes, it's the Cyclones on a 16-3 run, now leading 57-19. Caleb Hefner, 11 points here in the third quarter, including 3 3-pointers. He now has 22 points to lead the way for the Cyclones. Frederick across the timeline. It's back toward nothing there. Kicks it over to Cush. On the drive, the lefty. Tough scoop shot, no good. Almost went down, but crawled back out. Hole ahead the other direction. Spinning into the lane. Dumps it down. Great look in finish. Caden Turner. Hayden Hall had a great spin move. Saw Caden on the cut. Just let it for him for the easy two. Foul ball poked away, and we've got a whistle here. Caleb Hefner came in and had poked that one away. They're going to call Caleb for a foul here. First on Caleb, second team foul. Trey Spencer going to check in here. 6'4" sophomore. And Jace Morning checks back in. Foul on Caleb was his first, the team's second here in the quarter. Schultz triggered in, gets it in, now gets it right back. Schultz guarded there by Spencer. And then the pass, Schultz went to float it to the wing, and Marsh was cutting into the lane, so unforced turnover here on Louisburg. Morning out top, driving in, keeps it over to Caleb. Caleb changes directions into the corner. Hayden to look for three. Just too strong off the back rim, no good. The rebound pulled down by Kennedy for Louisburg. Pass ahead, now Caleb steals that one away. He's going to be fouled as he went up. Foul's going to go against Marsh. It'll be his first. And that's a 13 foul on Louisburg. Just a little bit of a lazy pass there on that outlet. Caleb was waiting for that one, then went strong to the basket. First trip to the line for Caleb tonight, and the first one hits the front rim and then rolls off. No good. Second free throw from Caleb. This one crawls over the front of the rim. 60-19. Handoff, Frederick, picked up by Hepner. Out of Schultz. Caleb staying right there with him as the Cyclones are switching off. Now Caleb going to be called for a blocking foul here, is bodying up on Schultz. It's his second. It's the third team foul. The two Sifferling will check in here for Louisburg. Louisburg with it underneath their own basket. Get it over to Kennedy. Shot up, no good, but a whistle and a foul here. Morning got into the body as Kennedy went up for the shot. It is no good, but going to send Kennedy to the line. It's the third on Jace, and it'll be the fourth team foul of the quarter here on the Cyclones. Gavin Seaton sitting at the scorer's table. Kennedy softly off the back rim and then gets at the ball. Gavin Seaton going to give Caleb Hepner a seat. The 13, Callahan going to check in here. This first action. Second free throw from Kennedy, too strong, and a rebound pulled away by Gavin Seaton. Over to Jace Morning. Head Kate Turner from the corner. Hayden Holt. Hayden, baseline move. Tough floater, left it just short, no good. Schultz at the rebound for Louisburg. 40-point lead here for the Cyclones at 60-20. Frederick, right side. On top, Callahan. Callahan works to Schultz on the left side. Kick it back out top here. Sifferling. Over to the wing. Callahan going to turn fire. The three, no good. Caden Turner rips the rebound down for Ottawa. Caden looks to push the other direction. But he's stepping to him. Now they do. Over to Seaton. Gavin into the corner. Caden set his feet. Fires. Rattles around and out. Seaton there for the offensive rebound. But he has it knocked away by Sifferling as he went up for the stick back. Drive by Frederick. And now we're going to call a hand check foul here on Hayden. Going to be the third on Hayden, and it's the fifth on the Cyclones. And it's going to send Frederick to the free throw line for two. Makes the first. Again, when you get to 5 fouls nowadays in the quarter, it's a 2-shot foul. And Louisburg will be at the line in the bonus for the remainder of the quarter. Frederick makes them both. Morning across the timeline. And they're going to call an offensive foul for Trace Spencer not moving. Wow. First on Trace. This is the offensive variety here, as though Trace actually had set his feet. Just kind of absorbed. He got the leg there of Frederick as he was running by, but didn't move his feet. He'll be called for the offensive foul. Schultz at the free throw line. Goes up, tough shot, no good. Long rebound, finds its way into the hands of Jace Morning. Jace head the other direction. And in the lane, handoff with Seat. Gavin spinning into the lane, kicks it back to Jace. A pull-up 15-footer on the way, no good. Rebound knocked away by Caden Turner. He'll save it into the hands of Jace Morning. And through the defense, Jace puts it up softly off the glass and in. Jace now with 6. Lead back to 40. 50 seconds to go here in the quarter. Summerling on the right wing. Up top, Frederick. Looking for the lob down low, and Hayden Hull comes over from the help side. Steal that pass away. Hayden Turner back to Hayden Hull. Hayden thought about the drive. Step back 3 on the way. Buried it. The first points of the night for Hayden, but not for lack of doing a few other things out here. Heck of a shooter, and when he gets going, he can light it up too. Schultz handed off over to Frederick. I almost had to take it from behind. Dumps it back to Schultz, who pushes up a 12-foot runner and gets it to go. And last-ditch half-court effort for Morning is no good, and we've gone to the end of quarter number 3. The Cyclones 65, Louisburg 24. We're back in 60 seconds to the fourth quarter after this on KOFO.
Martha was ready to switch to a career in IT.
There's always a need for IT specialists, especially with AI coming out and cybersecurity. It's practically recession-proof.
My Computer Career even provides job placement help.
The career specialists, they're very helpful. They care about you as a person. You're not just a number to them. I would recommend My Computer Career wholeheartedly to anyone.
Take the free career evaluation today. Become an IT pro in just months with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. Not available in Washington State.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. Our desire is to provide the very best in funeral service. Our commitment has helped us reach that goal. We will always strive to reach higher. This is Dangle & Son Mortuary, setting the standard for funeral service.
We know you listen to KOFO in the car, but how easy is it to listen to KOFO around the house?
Alexa, play KOFO.
Welcome to KOFO.
Pretty easy. 1220 AM, 103.7 FM. Streaming live at KOFO.com or through your smart speaker.
Thanks, Alexa.
You're so welcome.
KOFO.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. Get ready for the fourth quarter. Cyclones up by 41, 65-24. Possession arrow to start things out for Louisburg. The Cyclones going to send Gavin Seaton, Hayden Hull, Jace Morning, Caden Turner, and Trace Spencer out to start things here. Couple new subs in for Louisburg as well. We'll try to get those to you as I pick them up. Right now, number 3, Gooderman. They give it back to Frederick. Over to the right side to Summerling. Into the corner. Go back around. And the pass out top stolen away. Hayden Hall trying to pick it up on the run. Unable to. Ball still loose. Now Louisburg gets it. The other direction. Summerling going to step back and try a 3. No good. And Gavin Seaton, the rebound for the Cyclones. Morning. Up to Turner. Thought about the 3. Now looks to drive. Turns around. Shot left it just a little bit short. Good move there from Kate. Just unable to get that one down. Louisburg the other direction. Frederick working to the right side. Hands it off to Gooderman. And they're going to call the Cyclones for a foul because Hayden Hull just playing good defense right there, but they're going to call him for his 4th. Dayton Ingleby will check in here as Jace Morning will get his seat. And the inbound pass is taken away by Hayden Hull. Hayden over to Ingleby. Dayton now to Caden Turner. And they throw it down low. Trace Spencer is going to be fouled. Good ball fake to get the defender in the air. And that's going to send Trace to the free throw line here for 2. Marshall Sternberger winning his first action, gets called for the foul. Trace knocks down the free throw. The running clock here with this 42-point spread now. The entire fourth quarter has been running. No good on the second, out of the hand of Trace. Sternberger brings the rebound in. It's to Frederick. Look on the left side. Dribble handoff to Callahan. Up top, Sternberger. Now Sifferling. In the corner, it's kicked out, stolen away by Engleby. Kate on the right side, slows things down. Over to Trace. Now to Caden Turner. Caden right side, Gavin Seaton. High post, Spencer. It's for the back cut, nothing there. Trace will kick it in the corner to Aiden. Back down to Trace. Goes in the middle of the lane, goes up. Blocked away there. Didn't get Sternberger off the ground that time. Nice job to stay down and then go up and make that steal. Sternberger on the right side, driving baseline. He's going to try a turnaround, no good. Turner rips the rebound down for the Cyclones. Elias Connor standing at the scorer's table. He'll check in at the next dead ball here for the Cyclones. Aiden Turner works to the left side, hands off Gavin Seaton. Now to Hayden Hull. Tries to turn the corner. Hayden loses control of the basketball. It's loose on the floor, picked up by Louisburg. Frederick had it poked away momentarily, gets it back over to Callahan, and his layup is up and good off the backside there. Turner backs it out. It's the high post. Spencer looking to drive. Trace down into the block. Spins. Dumps it off down low to Hayden Hull, who will put it up and in really easily there. Again, the unselfishness goes all the way from top to bottom on this group. 42-point lead here, so Reserves going to get a play all these minutes here. Frederick going to trigger a three, no good. Long rebound, Sternberger picks it up. They kick it around. Stifferling. Now over into the corner, Gooderman. Back to Frederick. Puts it off. Sternberger will pull the trigger and he'll hit a three. All over to Seaton on the right side. High post. Trace Spencer. Trace looks. Now makes a move. Kicks it out. Turner. Back inside to Trace. Double team coming down. He kicks it out. Seaton going to pull up. 15-foot floater on the way. And Gavin Seaton, his first bucket. Tough shot there from Gavin. Very quick on that spin and to elevate. Up down, Gooderman. Sternberger, actually. Shot is partially blocked there, I believe, by Turner. Into the hands of Engleby. Gives it off to Gavin Seaton. Left side, Kate Turner. To go high post, Engleby. Coming off the drive. And a whistle and a foul here is going to go against Louisburg. Going to be on Gooderman, his first. Second team foul here on Louisburg. Now the senior Kate Turner will check out as Elias Connor checks into the ball game. Kicked out top, Hayden Hull. Hull fire the three, misses to the left side, no good. Out of bounds with 2 minutes to go here. Again, the clock continuing to run here with the 70-29 advantage for the Cyclones. Frederick across the sideline. Works to the right side. Sternberger. And handoff here looking for Gooderman. Able to get it to him. Driving down. Going to put up a tough shot over the extended hand there of the defender, but able to get it to go. See, a wing here and led the pass just a little bit too wide there to Elias Connor. An unforced turnover there. By 39 with a minute to go, it's hard to be as focused as you always need to be. And a tough shot here by Gooderman. Get a touch foul once again on the Cyclones. And it's going to be on Hayden Hull. That'll be his 5th personal foul. Now Hayden going to check out here. Going to send Caden Turner back in. Gooderman free throw, and he gets it to go here. He's got 5 here in the quarter. Under 30 seconds to go. Quickly ahead, Connor. He goes up, and he is fouled. And so Elias Connor will go to the free throw line here for 2. Foul's going to be on Callahan. And Connor makes the free throw. And that is the end of the ball game. With the running clock, it was stopped there. So the final score is Cyclone 71, Louisburg 34. We're going to take a 2-minute timeout. We'll be back with your totals after this on KOFO.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Let's face it, winter can be a hard season. It's cold pretty much all the time. Blizzard. You have to shovel. Another blizzard. You slip on ice. But you know what makes winter suck a little less? Getting a free phone. Join Cricket Nation and get a free Samsung Galaxy A15 5G. Ooh, ouch. Welcome to enjoying more. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. Must open a new line on the $60 unlimited plan. First month service charge and tax due at sale. Fees, terms, and other restrictions apply. See cricketwireless.com for details.
Martha was ready to switch to a career in IT.
There's always a need for IT specialists, especially with AI coming out and cybersecurity. It's practically recession-proof.
My Computer Career even provides job placement help.
The career specialists, they're very helpful. They care about you as a person. You're not just a number to them. I would recommend My Computer Career wholeheartedly to anyone.
Take the free career evaluation today. Become an IT pro in just months with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. Not available in Washington State.
Richard Muller and Terry Oswald present John Jacobson Sunday evenings at 7 on KOFO for a new series, Faith in the Public Square, on how Midwestern citizens inform, propose, and persuade in the public square, inspired by the virtues rooted in their religious faith. Tune in to Faith in the Public Square with John Jacobson, Sunday evenings at 7 on KOFO 1220 AM, 103.7 FM.
Looking back with you here at Ottawa High School, where the Cyclones get the win here in big fashion here in this boys contest, 71-34. Dominating from the get-go, came out on a 10-0 run to start things off. It was 22-12 at the end of one quarter of play. Cyclones led 41-16 at the half and 65-24 after 3 quarters of play as they ran away with the win to go to 2-0 on the season. Leading scorers on the night for Louisburg, Luke Schultz had 7, Miles Bose with 6, 5 points for Derek Frederick and John Gooderman, 3 points each for Herschel Sternberger and Billy Bose, 2 points each for Gavin Losey and Lance Callahan, and 1 point for Aiden Kennedy. For the Cyclones, Caleb Hepner, 23 points on the night, 6 3-pointers. He had 11 at the half and then put in 12 in quarter number 3 as the Cyclones really spread things out. Aiden McCullough, he had 19 points, 18 in the first half. Didn't really need to get involved there in that third quarter, especially with Caleb putting up the numbers he was. 6 points apiece for Cole McGrath and Jace Morning. 5 points for Hayden Hull. 4 each for Caden Turner and Carter Hepner. 2 points for Gavin Seaton and one each for Elias Connor and Trace Spencer. And again, the Cyclones will improve to 2-0 with the big win here tonight over Louisburg, 71-34, completing the sweep on the night as the ladies got things done in our opener, 53-45. Both teams improving to 2-0 on the year. Cyclones are on the road on Friday night. They'll travel to Chanute. We'll bring the action from there in Chanute with the pregame show about 10 minutes till 6. Scheduled tip time down there is scheduled for 6 o'clock for our girls varsity contest, but we all know it all works is how the first game goes before it. If it gets done early, we might be on a little earlier. If it gets done, takes a little longer, we'll come on a little bit later. So we will be up there about 10 minutes till the hour on Friday night. Appreciate everybody tuning in here this evening as the Cyclones both move to 2-0 with wins here over Louisburg. Signing off from here at Ottawa High School, I'm Luke Queen, KOFO Sports.
We hope you enjoyed our coverage of Ottawa High Cyclone basketball on KOFO. Brought to you by Ottawa Veterinary Hospital, CarStar, QSI, Kansas State Bank, Beatty's Body Shop and Repair, and by Christensen Chiropractic, Ottawa University, Sutton's Jewelry, also by Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Advent Health Ottawa, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and Arvis Bank. For more information about our next Ottawa High Cyclone basketball broadcast, visit the KOFO sports page at KOFO.com or our KOFO Facebook page. This has been an exclusive presentation from your sports source in East Central Kansas, KO.